Shadows breathe the lightest breath. My ribcage opens as the heavy air melts. A freezing chain breaks, yet my fingertips burn. The loudest silence makes my deep center turn. Tension drops slowly from the base of my spine. The deepest isolation draws a connecting line. Blood rushing hot where the frozen numb hid. Swallowing the space that the darkness undid. Borrowed wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pull the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in earth, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly. The sharpest despair brings the softest relief. My breath melts away every anchored belief. I shut tight, yet the vision goes wide. The heavy heat deep in my core unties. Borrowed wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pull the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in love, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly.
Loudest city, a deafening roar, but my fingertips burn, reaching for your shore.
My pulse slows down, the heavy rhythm fades. Inside the deepest shadow, a gentle light cascades.
My breath melts into the heavy evening air.
1,000 rushing strangers,
but only you are there. The freezing concrete, yet my chest begins to glow.
a quiet center waking up, a truth I start to know. No thunder in this touch, no storm to take control, just a deep and steady bass, awakening the whole.
Out of the endless wandering,
The fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
My shoulders drop the weight of a million frantic days.
A shivering warmth ripples through the endless maze.
The sharpest broken glass turns into softest sand,
My heartbeat settles deep.
resting in your open hand.
No thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this touch,
no storm to take control,
no storm to take control.
just a deep and steady bass,
For the deep end,
awakening the whole.
out of the endless wandering,
The fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
The blinding, endless light,
Turns to a velvet
the
night,
shallow, anxious breath,
draws deep into the chest.
where the noise finally dies, the spirit learns to breathe.
No thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this
no
touch,
storm to take control,
no storm to take control.
deep and steady bass,
Awakening,
awakening the whole.
out of the endless wandering,
The fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
A home inside my soul.
Pulse slowing down, quiet release. Pulse slowing down, quiet release.
Pulse slowing down, quiet release. Out. The heaviest chains forge the lightest step. My throat goes dry, swallowing the step. A million blinding lights, but the dark shadow leads. The chest expands while the rushing rhythm bleeds. The deepest freeze ignites a crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise, let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void, where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. isolated grace. The spinal line sinking into empty space. The hardest concrete crumbles into floating dust. Lungs pull the stillness in a quiet kind of trust. The deepest freeze ignites a crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise, let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void, where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. The loudest silence, veins dissolving into the groove, breath melting away, just the void. The loudest silence calls my name. The freezing fire, the nameless flame. I feel the pulse beneath my ribs. A heavy breath on parted lips. No words to speak, no thoughts to hold, just burning heat inside the cold. Through the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface where the inside shines. Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break. The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. A crowded room, but I stand alone, connected deeply to the unknown. The fingertips begin to burn, the heavy chest begins to turn. No empty noise, no rushing tide, just ocean depths right here inside. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface where the inside shines. Let the lungs the soul away. Blood is rushing and temples pound, floating a while on the ground, bound in chains yet wildly free. The inner light is blinding me. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. Surface where the inside shines. Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break. The quiet slumber makes the soul awake. The pulse slows down, the vision clears. The loudest silence disappears. The city crumbles into silent air. My tightened jaw lets go of every word. I carried iron, now I float on breath. The shallow waters wake the deepest sleep.
A rushing pulse slows down beneath my skin. My fingertips grow warm, the frost unwinds. The heaviest anchor turns to weightless dust. I seek the river where the ancestors wait,
where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand, the frozen time dissolves. Wash me down
in the hidden river.
Let the silent roar
wash the old decay, where the deepest wound finds the gentle current.
Wash me down,
take the ache away.
a heavy tear,
a quiet release. My center hums, returning to peace.
This deepest mountain sinks below the tide. My aching chest begins to rise and fall. The sharpest echo fades into a hum. The bitter fire cooled by ancient rain, where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand, the frozen time dissolves. Wash me down
In the hidden river,
Let the silent roar
wash the old decay,
where the deepest wound.
finds the gentle current.
Wash me down,
Take the ache away,
a heavy tear,
a quiet release. My center hums, returning to peace. The tightest knot unravels in the deep. My blood awakes, the heavy shadows part. From profound isolation, the spirits connect. My throat unknots, I speak with silent heart. Wash me down.
My breathing melts into the stream.
The loudest noise
Into endless calm.
A single clear drop shatters the weight. The dry wind cracks the back of my throat, but a silver stream runs deep beneath my skin. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Held in the grace. The sharpest thorns once formed my bed. Now the softest ripples align my spine. A heavy stone sat on my breathing. Now the chest expands, drinking the light. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Holy water flow through the fractures inside the loudest storm. I hear the perfect silence. Hey, grace doesn't shout, it hums through the veins, igniting the fingertips, dissolving the chains. Let the cold past drown in the warm river's trace, washed in the holy water, held in the grace. The darkest midnight burst, the brightest dawn. My shoulders drop, the rigid armor falls. Every muscle surrenders to the floor. As the water unseals the rusty door. Holy water flow through the fractures inside the loudest storm. I hear the perfect silence. Grace doesn't shout, it hums through the veins,
heaviest silence spills the loudest roar. The freezing spark melts through the floor. My ribs expand to hold the empty space, while a crushing gravity leaves no trace. The word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. The sharpest distance weaves the closest thread. Awakened pulse inside the dead. Fingertips burn against the freezing air. A blind awakening, a sudden stare. The throat unlocks to let the ocean in, where the absolute ending lets the start begin. Oh, oh, the word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. Frequency demands no more. The word becomes the world. The pulse slows down. The inner heat remains. Lungs exhale the stars. The heaviest stone, the lightest air. My lungs expand, the shadows tear. A crowded room, yet completely alone. The wind whispers through the hollow bone. My pulse thumps low against the spine, where chaotic streets and still oceans align. The loudest silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Yeah, surround, the tension drops, the rushing world completely sharp as grief, the softest touch. My skin breathes in, releasing much. No hand could wait, just drifting dust. In this blind fall, I place my trust. The throat unties, the vision blurs. Inside the chest, an old wind stirs. The loudest silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Air surrounds, the tension drops, the rushing world completely stops. Dissolve the shade, forget the ground. In empty space, the core is found. A steady burning deep and slow, where the center melts and starts to flow. We are the storm, we are the calm, the freezing wind, the healing balm. Wind, air, release. My breath melts into endless peace. Before the dawn could break the heavy night, my hollow lungs drank in the blinding light. The loudest roar is hidden in the void,
where every empty fear has been destroyed.
a shiver crawls beneath my heavy skin,
Waiting for the origin to begin. In the absolute crush of nothingness, a sudden warmth ignites deep in my chest. No echoes left to ricochet and bind, just naked space, leaving the world behind.
My pulse is drumming steady, slow and deep, waking the silence from its ancient sleep.
The loudest storm inside a perfect calm, a freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold the breath before the universe. We are the silence,
Waiting for the word, the first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat,
a sinking anchor.
on the rising boat. I feel the rhythm melting through my veins, a quiet freedom drowning out the change. We are the space before the sound takes form, the ultimate stillness before the storm.
I close my eyes and watch the shadows burn, a point of silence with nowhere to turn. My fingertips are trembling with the spark. The brightest dawn is born in the absolute dark.
My breathing melts into the heavy bass, a gentle fever in this empty space. The heavy gravity inside my core a storm inside a perfect calm. A freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold the breath before the universe. We are the silence,
waiting for the word. The first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat.
a sinking anchor
On the rising boat,
I feel the
rhythm melting through my veins.
a quiet freedom
Drowning out the chains. We are the space before the sound takes form. The ultimate stillness before the storm. Just the pounding,
rhythm in the chest,
the endless quiet,
the deep release.
no words. Surface screams in golden light, but the bottom waits in velvet night. Leave the frantic shore behind to find the peace that's hard to find. Salt is stinging on my skin as the heavy blue pulls me in. My ribs expand and the pressure grows where the ancient current flows. Blood turns cold to match the tide with nowhere left for me to hide. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salt and foam. Lungs are empty, soul is full, surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea, a silent blue eternity. Ancestors breathe through the coral walls. Spirit rises as the body falls. The louder the silence, the clearer I hear the end of doubt, the end of fear. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salt and foam. Lungs are empty, soul is full, surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea, a silent blue eternity. Oh, 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 floating. Oh, 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 melting. Oh, oh, finally world is too loud. But here, in the shadow, the silence begins to speak. Are humming with the lowered pulse. My breath melts into the midnight air. The skin on my neck shivers, drinking the void as the city's ghost fades into nowhere. My blood turns to stardust, heavy and slow. I feel the heat of the earth rising from my toes. This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, the further I go. Ancestors whispering through the falling rain. A cool fire washing away the stain. My vessels are pulsing wide and free, like roots reaching deep for a spiritual seed. The chaos of noon is a distant light under the velvet of this healing sky. Deep immersion, soul release. The darkness is the medicine, the silence is the peace. This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, the further I go. The light inside the dark, it's always been there.
city is a cage of golden light, but I am the shadow breaking free. My blood hums a low frequency, vibrating against the leather of the wheel. Eyes stinging from the neon glare, searching for the velvet throat of the dark. I'm leaving the man I was, scattered like dust in the rearview mirror. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't drive the car, the rhythm drives my soul. Lost in the deep, found in the void. The dashboard lights are glowing embers, warming the frost inside my chest. Gravity is a memory now. My heavy heart is learning how to flow. Each mile is a layer of skin I shed, revealing the bone and the truth beneath. The engine is a steady heartbeat, ancestors I've never met. Do you feel the shift? The floor is gone. The sky is open. No more noise, just this. Just this. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't drive a car, the rhythm drives my soul. Lost in the deep, found in the void. Dissolving into the blue. My pulse is the baseline. My breath is the wind. Pure light, pure dark. The city is a screaming riot, but here the silence is a roar. My palms grow heavy with the weight of the air. I feel your pulse across the room, a ghost frequency. My center vibrates with the kick drum deep in the earth of my belly. The distance between us is an infinite ocean, yet I am drowning in your shadow. We dance in the space where skin never meets, touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe's whole purification, rising in the tide. No hands, no
whispers are watching from the marrow of my bones. 1,000 years of longing pulsing in a single tone. I am alone in this crowd, yet connected to the stars. The rhythm is a key that melts the prison bars. Oh, the chest opens wide, the heart glows white. The deepest darkness is the mother of the light. Really purify, immerse. We dance in the space where skin never meets. Touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe. Soul purification, rising in the tide. No hands, no size, just the spirit in motion. A quiet explosion in a silent ocean. My blood is turning into music, deep, spiritual, free. The dance never ends. We are touching the void. The city is a screaming cage, but this room is a holy temple. I step from the freezing neon into your liquid fire. My shoulders drop like heavy stones into the mud, while the crown on my head begins to dissolve in the sun. I don't speak your name, I feel your vibration, a dialogue without a tongue. My solar plexus is a drum and you are the lightning. Music, you are the silence that breaks my prison. The deeper shadow where my inner light is born. My blood is singing with the bass, a river of gold. The chakra in my chest is opening wide and raw. Pure immersion, soul purification. Your rhythm is a hand reaching through the static. I feel my skin tingling, 1,000 tiny sparks. The ancestors whisper through the wooden posts. The lungs are expanding, drinking the invisible ray. In the noise I was lost, in the groove I am found. Every cell in my body is vibrating with the truth. My breath is no longer mine, it belongs to the air. The liberation is quiet, the liberation is deep. Music, you are the silence that breaks my prison. The deeper shadow where my inner light is born. My blood is singing with the bass, a river of gold. The chakra in my chest is opening wide and raw. Oh, silence, the heat in my palm. The city is a scream, but here the silence is a temple. A cold stone beneath my feet, while the dandelion burns like an ember. My breath begins to melt, dissolving into the indigo air. The ghost of your touch, now just a smoke ring in the dark. My fingertips are posing heavy with the weight of never. From the deepest burial, the spirit starts to climb. The heart chakra opens, the slow vibration of heat skin humming with the truth, no longer afraid of the beat. The chains turn to water, the water turns to light. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void, I am finally alone. The pulse of my ancestors, rising through the flow. My soul is wide, I don't need the key anymore. Quiet liberation screaming through my veins, 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 veins. My ribs are widening, a cage that finally broke. The fire of the past, now just a wisp of secret smoke. Pulsing in my center, a calm and ancient sea. The grip is loosening, I am finally becoming me. The dark is my sanctuary, the light is my release. The noise is the teacher, the silence is the peace. My blood is a rhythm, my soul is the space. I vanish into the sound, leaving no trace. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void, I am finally alone. The pulse of my ancestors, rising through the floor. My soul is wide, I don't need the key anymore. Quiet liberation screaming through my veins, 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 veins. Letting go. Banshee, I'm breathing into the midnight. Just a pulse.
The loudest voice fills the room. My skin absorbs the heavy gloom. No words fall, the air is thick. The spine aligns with the rhythmic kick. Fingertips dissolve to dust. In this static space I trust. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. The lungs expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing weight, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I dream the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. Sharpest edge, a sudden grace. Tears the air, leaves not a trace. The blood slows down to catch the beat. A freezing fire finds my feet. I do not speak, the muscles know where the silent rivers flow. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. Lungs expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing wave, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. Quiet pause controls the pace. Vibrations lock inside the bone. A crowded room, but I'm alone. The heavy weight of zero gravity, yeah. Sinking up into the canopy, yeah. The jaw unclenches, eyelids fall. The smallest drop becomes it all. I watch the stars collapse in time. A crushing wave, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. The pulse remains. The breath is all. The stillness spins. Thickest ice conceals the boiling ground. The
screaming quiet, wrapped inside the sound. My pulse beats slow against the ribcage wall, a grounded anchor waiting for the fall. The gravity is thick, but I float high. We crawl through earth so we can split the sky. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke, a sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white. A blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. Sharp as frost, yet sweat upon the skin. A dying end is where the roots begin. The blood is rushing, pounding in the throat. A sinking stone transforms into a bow. The lungs expand, the pressure cuts the chest. A blazing heartbeat waking from its rest. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke, a sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white. A blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. We drown in flames just to breathe the air. The greatest triumph hidden in despair. The shoulders drop, the fever starts to flow. The deepest roots are learning to let go. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. The heat dissolves into the open space. A breathless motion in an empty place. Ash to the wind, fire to the bone. The quiet liberation leads me home. The loudest thunder shatters the sky, yet the quietest spark ignites the core. My fingertips trace the freezing wind, while the blood inside me boils for more. A crushing weight pressing the ground, but an invisible breath begins to lift. The pulse beats heavy, deep in the center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just The sharpest ice pierces the skin. Yeah, the gentle warmth uncoils the spine. The endless noise of 1,000 days dissolves to mist, crossing the line. My throat unknots, the shoulders fall as the heat sinks low, anchoring it all. A crushing wave, pressing the ground, but an invisible grave begins to lift. The pulse beats heavy, deep in the center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shade. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. A raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Deepest void, the brightest spark. Breath turns liquid in the dark. Veins expanding, washing the rust. Grace turns heavy iron to dust. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shade. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. The raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Fingertips glow, the breath exhales the ash, silent flame. A million voices crashing to the stone, but the blood slows down, finding the unknown. The heaviest gravity makes me float, a quiet pulse vibrating in my throat. Neon flashes burn the edge of sight, but I sink away into the darkest light. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet, lungs dissolve into the endless valley. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand, an ocean of space in a single hand. Zero and infinite, beating as one. empty the way, let the frequency fall. The deepest silence answers the call. Feet rooted deep in the shaking ground, shattered to dust without a sound. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet. Lungs dissolve into the endless violet. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand. An ocean of space in a single hand. Oh, just a pulse, just a space. Breathe fading out. La, 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 la. Loudest silence swallows my throat. A heavy emptiness pressing on the ribs. The darkest spark burns behind my eye as the breath melts into the freezing air. Let us collapse, the jaw locks tight. The blinding shadow swallows the light. Veins slow down, the heartbeat fades deep inside the chest. The anchor breaks, nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in a burning chill. The core sinks low, entirely still. Soft, staring through the spine, meaning dissolves, crossing the line. A roaring whisper shakes the floor. Blood runs cold behind the closing door. Let us collapse, the jaw locks tight. The blinding shadow swallows the light. Veins slow down, the heartbeat fades deep inside the chest. The anchor breaks, nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in the burning chill. The core sinks low, entirely still. Chords freeze in the warm decay. The scented drops washing the weight away. An empty space overflowing the mind, leaving the ashes of syntax behind. Nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. entirely still. The center drops, the jaw goes slack, the blinding dark, never looking back. The brightest sun casts the coldest shadow. My throat holds dust, my pulse strikes the bone. A deafening roar in this quiet room. I wait for the rain. Heavy shoulders, floating feet. The heat behind my eyes begins to break. Breath melts into the floor. Sacred drops on burning skin. I drown in the shallow to finally breathe. The holy water washes the rust away. Fingertips tremble, releasing the dust. Quiet storm, a gentle break. I am forgiven. The sharpest blade brings the softest ache. My veins pull tight, seeking the source. A frozen fire inside my chest, where the ancient rivers rest. Heavy chains, weightless mind. The heat behind my eyes begins to break. Bread melts into the floor.
The loudest silence swallows the tearing noise. My ribs expand, pulling in the ancient soil. The sky is falling, but the deep roots pull us high. A heavy warmth uncoils behind my navel, burning slow.
A crowded room, yet I stand completely bare. The center of my chest begins to throb and bloom. Bound by gravity, we are floating in the deep. My fingertips catch fire as the odor starts to speak.
The coldest flame is waking up the core. My heavy spine shivers down into the floor. Take me down where the blinding dark begins. The ground vibrates right through my shivering shins. We are the memory that finally forgets the pain. My pulse slows down, breathing out the heavy rain. The brightest shadow covers the breaking dawn. Blood thumps behind my eyes, pushing me along. We lose our names to find the only truth. The base of my stomach trembles, drinking at the root. Take me down where the blinding dark begins. The ground vibrates right through my shivering shins. We are the memory that finally forgets the pain. My breath dissolves, melting into the heavy rain. Roots dig deep just to push us to the light. My throat tightens, swallowing the heavy night. We are broken pieces, making up the perfect whole. The heat climbs up my neck and swallows up control. Loudest silence.
My heartbeat merges with the storm.
The loudest silence.
We are never on our own.
The loudest concrete shatters against a silent stream. My shoulders drop the iron, my breathing starts to melt. A heavy pulse is knocking against the cage of ribs, where shivering fingertips ignite a burning heat. I let the water pull the weight beneath
swallows the fire, sinking into the deep. Silence deafens my skin. No clocks to tick, yet my veins drum the beat. Formless shadows weigh heavy on my chest, a blinding void where my lungs melt in heat. An echo before it can speak, bones vibrating deep beneath the floor. The heaviest gravity makes my shoulders weak until the pressure shatters at the core. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. In the shapeless dark, I swallow the
ocean dog. Roots pull down, but the spine pulls high. A sudden fever beneath the frozen sky.
Breathing melts into the drone. A quiet thunder shaking the bone. A slow heat pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. Into the drone, a quiet thunder shaking the bone, a slow heat pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest. We rise from the mud to the blinding white, the deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow,
leaving the silence in the dirt below.
Shadows melting gold. The throat unties what the lungs withhold.
Stillness breaks, the spirit spins. Where the ground ends, the sky begins.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white, the deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. In the deafening noise, a silent pulse awakes. My skin begins to shiver, the heavy armor breaks. The coldest isolation meets a gentle heat, a rhythm in my center, a slow and sacred beat. My breathing melts away, my chest begins to widen. The sudden rush of warmth I can no longer hide. The frozen fingertips now burning with the dawn. The heaviest of sorrows is suddenly withdrawn. The deepest shadow builds the brightest hope. My veins ignite with peace, I am not alone. The quiet
we found.
The loudest noise drops, the quiet begins to burn. My lungs expand, unlearning the worlds we learn. A heavy word falls, weightless inside the mind. Fingertips dissolve into the thoughts we leave behind.
Silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks,
The blood becomes the line. We lose the script, the rhythm begins to steer.
the deepest, darkest why.
The blinding light is here.
A crowded room fades, the isolated breath aligns. My ribs vibrate, tracing the invisible designs.
We drop the voice, the quietest truth is loud.
Despair lets go,
Evaporating like a cloud.
silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks.
The blood becomes the line.
We lose the script, the rhythm begins to steer.
The deepest, darkest why.
The blinding light is here.
Thoughts dissolve, the chest sinks deep, the center starts to glow.
A deafening peace, the only thing we know.
The pulse commands, the intellect steps away. Midnight in the air,
The body finds the day. Silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
a cage of ink unlocks. silence shatters the heavy air. My lungs expand, pulling the rhythm in. A blinding shadow falls, but I do not care. The pulse is hammering beneath my skin.
A frozen spark ignites the deepest vein. The heaviest iron melts to weightless breath. We circle back into the rising rain. My fingertips are vibrating past death.
We spin inside the eternal ring. The blood is rushing, limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring. Around the center
We revolve, no first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep.
The brightest dark is sinking in my chest. My throat is tight with unreleased flow. A fleeting motion perfectly at rest. The circulation warming as we go.
A deafening whisper echoes through the bone. The endless free fall is the solid ground. We bleed together, yet we beat alone. The chest expanding with the heavy sound. We spin inside the eternal ring.
The blood is rushing,
Limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring.
around the center.
We revolve, no first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep. Breath dissolving, pulse returning, endless loop forever. Breath dissolving, pulse returning, endless loop forever.
I was on the floor again last Tuesday. Hands like empty jars they couldn't hold. I forgot the way my spine used to carry me. I forgot the weight of what I used to know. There was salt behind my ribs for months. A slow dissolving in the marrow and the bone. I spoke no prayers, I couldn't feel the words. I was a house with all the curtains closed, but the blood kept moving. Didn't ask for my permission. The pulse just kept its rhythm through the ruin and the still. I am the marrow saw rising from the floor of what I was. I am the bone still crying into everything I love. I am the soul, I am the climb, I am the marrow outside around the evening. The sky had kept its color while I slept. I carried in my chest the old wound and the new one. I carried both like children I had kept. I felt my marrow making room for light. I felt the salt beginning now to clear. I am the sum of every fall I've risen from. I am exactly where I need to be right here. All the years I spent ashamed of being broken. All the times I called the falling wrong. This is what it means to be remade. This is what it means where we belong. We have all been lying on the floor. We have all forgotten how to stand. We are all the marrow rising. We are holding out up. Hey, we are the marrows all rising from the floor of what we were. We are the bones still crying into everything we love. We are the salt, we are the climb, we are the marrow breaking through. So rise, rise, so rise, 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 so rise, 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 so rise, 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 so rise, rise. The body always knew the way.
I held the anger in my collarbone for years. Kept it like a stone I couldn't name. I rehearsed the story in the dark at 2 a.m. I rehearsed it till the story was my name. There were things I couldn't put back into place. A word I held like a knife I couldn't drop. But the tide just kept on coming to the shore. And the tide doesn't argue with the rock. Something wearing down in me, something older than the grievance. The ocean doesn't ask before, it offers what it brings. This is the tide of mercy, washing over everything I kept. This is the tide of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide resolution. It doesn't say the wrong thing wasn't wrong. It just removes my hands from around the wound. It lets the wound be done with me and gone. The bone remembers how to hold itself without the weight of what it had to keep. I am not the story of what happened. I am what survived it. Going deep. Every woman I have watched let go of something. Every man who put the stone down on the floor. This is not the end of who you are. This is you becoming more. We have carried weights that weren't ours to carry. We have guarded wounds too long. We are the type of mercy now, and we were always this strong. This is the type of mercy, washing over everything we kept. This is the type of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide of mercy, let it win. Mercy in, mercy in. Let the tide of mercy in. Let it in, let it in. Tide mercy, let it in, let it in. Tide of mercy, mercy, let it in. The tide forgives the shore by return.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Whoa. My grandmother kept a fire in a tin can by the window. Fitted dry grass and prayers I never heard. She said the fire was older than her mother's mother. She said some warmth can only be transferred. I didn't understand until my body started knowing things my mind had no way yet to learn. I felt it in the rhythm of my hands when I was working. Something ancient, something that cannot burn. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the roots, older than the flame. The fire that they carry is the fire I became. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone I was given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives I've never lived. Root fire, root fire, root fire memory, hold. Root fire burning in the blood I was born to hold. Root fire burning in my blood. Root fire, I went back to the village once at 27. Stood in the yard where the drinking used to be. The fire was long gone and the grass was dry and different, but my hands got warm the moment I could see. The ground knew something I had never spoken. The soil said the name they gave me before birth. And I stood in the yard for 20 minutes crying for a grandmother I barely knew on earth. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the roots, older than the flame. I am not lost, I am exactly where they set me. This is the root fire.
keep a candle by my window in the city. I don't know the prayers, but I let it burn. I do it for the daughter I might someday have. I do it for the fire she'll need to learn. There are things that cannot be explained in language, that travel through the blood without a sound. The fire that they kept in a tin can by the window is the fire that I'm keeping burning down. To everyone who lost the thread that led them back, to everyone who forgot what warmth was theirs, the root is still alive beneath the frost. The fire still burns under the stairs. We are all the children of the fire keepers. We are all the ones they prayed would come. We carry in our marrow their devotion. We are where the root fire's from. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone we were given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives we've never lived. Root fire, root fire, root fire memory. Oh, root fire burning in the blood we were born to hold. Root fire burning in our blood. Root fire, root fire burning, root fire, root fire, root fire. Someone was always yours to carry. I've known you in a shape I can't describe, a shadow I kept turning around to find. Something like a name before the word was spoken, something like a face inside a dream.
I've carried half of something my whole life, a sentence without ending, incomplete. And then I turned and there you were, just standing in the place I had been looking not to see.
This is older than the meeting, this is older than the day we have been making toward each other in 100 different ways.
Shadow twin vow,
I know your face,
shadow twin vow.
I know this place, I have been here before,
In the shapes I used to wear. Shadow twin vow,
finding you in the dark.
shadow twin vow.
You know my heart, we are the vow, we are the shadow, we are
The same warmth in the dark. Shadow twin, shadow twin
same one.
in the dark. Shadow twin. You left coffee cups all over my apartment, and somehow every morning felt like grace.
You argued with me about the most important things and showed me I had never had a safe place.
We are not easy and we are not simple. We have broken what we thought we built and more.
But we keep coming back to the beginning. We keep finding what we've both been looking for. This is older than the meeting, this is older than the name.
Something in the marrow knew before the bodies
afraid, I go looking for your shadow, even before I know that I'm afraid.
When I get lost, I count the sounds you make in the kitchen, and somehow I remember where I stayed.
We are not a love that has an easy explanation. We are a love that has survived the fall. And what we have is not a simple comfort. It is the riskiest thing of all.
I didn't know the word for what I was before you.
I had no shape that held the weight I had.
We were two halves of a sentence being spoken.
Across the distance of the lives we've had,
We made this vow.
before we had a language.
We made this vow.
Before we had a name.
In the shadow of the first night and the last one,
We were already saying the same. I know your face,
shadow twin vow.
I know this place. I have been here before.
In the shapes I used to wear. Shadow twin vow, finding you in the dark. Shadow twin vow, you know my heart. We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark. Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one.
in the dark. Shadow twin, oh, shadow twin, same warmth, same warmth, same warmth. The vow was made before we were names.
I went out walking at 3 a.m. on Thursday, when the city finally got quiet enough to hear. The pavement had a different kind of language, the kind that only speaks when no one's near. My spine knew something that my mind had buried. The body has a way of keeping true. I walked 8 blocks, and by the second corner I knew exactly what I had to do. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. The spine will tell you everything if you give it room to move. This is the midnight spine walk, the dark that knows your name. This is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Midnight truth, what the spine knows. Walk into the dark, walk. This is where the real thing goes. Midnight spine walk. I had been so careful with the daylight version, the one who showed up smiling and on time. But at 3 a.m. with no one else to witness, a different man was walking, and he was fine. I let my shoulders drop and felt the difference. I let my jaw unlock for the first time in weeks. I didn't have to hold the shape of anyone. The city kept my secret in the streets. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. The spine will tell you everything, louder now than ever. This is the midnight spine walk. Whoa, the dark that knows your name. Whoa, this is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight truth. Walk, walk, walk. What the spine knows. Walk, walk, walk. Walk into
sat beside the light. I wrote down 3 things at the spine. It told me things I'd been refusing to get right. And I've walked that route a dozen Thursdays since. Some nights the answer comes and some nights not. But there's a version of myself that meets me in the dark. The honest one, the one I almost forgot. If you have spent a daylight being someone, if you have carried something you can't name, the midnight spine walk is an old tradition. The body reclaiming what the mind became. We go walking when the world goes quiet. We are finding what we set aside. We are the truth our daylight cells were hiding. We are the honest part of life. This is the midnight spine walk. The dark that knows our name. This is the midnight spine walk. The truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight truth. Walk, walk, walk. What the spine knows. Walk, walk, walk. Walk into the dark. Walk. This is where the real thing goes. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight spine walk. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight spine walk. Midnight spine walk. The honest version was always waiting in the dark.
The day my father died, I couldn't make a sentence. I stood in the hallway for what felt like an hour, and all the things I thought I would have said to him came out of smoke or something, not his words, but something in my throat began to sound without permission. A low hum that I hadn't known before, and somehow in the humming came the grief out, and somehow I could breathe again once more. The soul has its own language when the words have all run out. The body keeps the hymn alive when the voice is turned to smoke. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held me when I couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke hymn, rise, sing what you cannot say. Let the throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn when I'm walking home from long days. I never used to let myself make sound like this. I kept my voice small, kept it in its cage. The smoke taught me that sound was always mine, that silence was a choice, not what I owe. And every hymn I hum is something thanking, something that I barely even know. To every woman who sat in a hallway, unable to remember how to speak. To every man who swallowed down the music, because silence felt like what was asked of him. The throat will find its way back to the singing. The smoke becomes the hymn eventually. We are all the throat, smoke rising. We are all the sound we are allowed to be. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held us when we couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke hymn, rise, sing what you cannot say. Let the throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. Rise, throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. The sound was always waiting in the smoke.
I came out of 3 years that were made of iron, years where nothing bent and nothing gave. I worked in silence in a room without a window. I grew efficient at the thing I was afraid. The body that I wore was strong and useful. I built a life that looked exactly right, but nothing bloomed in me for all that season. I was iron in the dark, no light. But the holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you stopped expecting it, it's still iron holy bloom, hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom, the sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom, bloom through iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom through. Bloom, 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 bloom. I remember the exact morning it started. A plant on someone's windowsill in spring. I had walked past it for 2 months not looking, and that morning it had opened everything. I stood on the pavement for a minute, in the middle of the commuter traffic flow, and something cracked open in my chest like morning, and the iron started loosening below. The holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you've earned it, it comes still. Iron holy bloom, hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom, the sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, beside the desk where I work late. I water it like the practice that it is. The iron didn't leave, I'm still efficient. I'm still building in the room without a view. But the bloom comes through the structure every season. And I know now I was made for both to be true. For every man who closed himself to flowering, because flowering was something soft and small. For every woman who decided she was iron, because the softer things that hurt her more than all. The holy comes regardless of the armor. The bloom survives the iron every time. We are hard and we are holy in the same breath. We are blooming in the hardest parts of life. Iron, holy bloom, hardened into something that can flower. Iron, holy bloom, the sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom, bloom through. Iron, holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom through. Bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom. The iron years were growing something sacred.
Yeah. You leave the cup on the left side of the sink. You have done it since the second month we shared.
You read the last page of a book before the middle. You say suspense is something to be spared.
These are the small things that the body memorizes. These are the traces that our living leaves.
Rain doesn't announce itself, it just falls.
Love doesn't shout itself, it just weaves.
This is not the firework version. This is rain on glass at night.
This is the capillary story
Of what it means to share a life.
Rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails. Trace, trace, love trace.
Rain capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain.
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love trace.
Trace, trace. I know the sound you make when you're embarrassed. A small noise in the back of your throat.
I know the weight of your arm in the nighttime. I know you're sleeping rhythm by heart alone.
We are built of these accumulated nodes. The microscopic atlas of each other's skin.
The love that lives between the big occasions is the love that holds us when the hard times end. This is not the firework version.
This is rain on glass at 3 a.m.
This is the capillary story of loving someone means. Oh, rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace.
Rain capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain.
say a word, you just made tea.
You sat outside the hospital for 4 hours until they came and said that I'd be free.
We didn't know yet what we were becoming. We just knew we were the person who would stay.
Love doesn't arrive all at once in fireworks.
It arrives in the showing up each day.
All the years of the ordinary,
All the mornings that we barely thought about,
the capillary trace of our whole living
is the thing that neither of us can do without.
We are not the version in the stories.
We are better, we are slower, we are real.
We are rain on glass at 3 a.m. together.
We are all the love the body learns to feel. Rain capillary trace,
The love that maps itself.
self in details. Rain capillary trace, the intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace,
Rain capillary trace.
this is love as it's lit.
This is rain.
Capillary trace, 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 trace. Capillary love trace.
Trace, trace.
Rain trace,
Capillary love.
trace. Love lives in the details. We remember. I came to the shore in September with no plan. I sat in the cold and let the wind come in. I had been carrying too many things for too long. I had no more room to put the grief within. The water didn't care about my season. The sky was doing whatever skies do. And somewhere in the sitting with the gray waves, a quiet ember somewhere in me grew. This is the space between the grieving. This is the shore where nothing has to change. The ember doesn't need me to describe it. The cold for an hour or more. I have learned to trust the quiet ember language. I have learned that it was always there before. The grief is part of me, not less or other. The ember holds the grief like it belongs, and I am the shore that keeps receiving. The tide that comes with everything is from every person who sat alone at a shoreline, every person who needed somewhere else to be. The quiet is a door, not an abandonment. The shore is always open, always free. We go there when the weight becomes too heavy. We sit there when the language falls away. We are the quiet ember shore together. We are the warmth that lingers after gray. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet light, ember shore, ember bright, quiet, quiet ember shore, burning soft through the night. Ember shore, ember light, quiet, ember bright, ember, ember. Quiet ember shore, ember light, shore. The grief became the warmth that kept me.
No, 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 no. I have looked for God in buildings and in mountains, in the spaces where the holy is expected. I stood in a cathedral for an hour once and felt nothing I could name or be directed. And then I felt it in the crowded train and morning, the pulse inside the wrist of my own hand, a rhythm so consistent and so faithful, the most sacred thing I still don't understand. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating underneath. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine post sanctum, true. Spine post sanctum, sacred post through sanctum, sanctum. I've had the kind of pain that made me question what continues and what ends along the way. And in the worst of it, the pulse kept its appointment. My own body chose to carry me that day. There is a faithfulness in the heartbeat that doesn't ask what you have done to her. It just continues in the dark and in the broken. It just continues patient and concerned. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating, always true. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the put my hand on my own chest for a beat. I feel the faithfulness that lives without my asking, the ancient thing that will not be complete. I do not have a name for what is faithful inside the post that keeps the living true. But I bow to it each morning like a practice, and the practice is the closest thing I do. All the years I looked outside for what was inside, all the altars I built without my own name on them. The sanctum was the spine from the beginning. The heartbeat was the only hymn. We are walking temples in the morning. We are holy in the most forgotten way. We are the pulse that keeps the living going. We are sacred in the middle of the day. Spine pulse sanctum. The holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine pulse sanctum. The temple lives inside the beating heart. Pulse, pulse, sacred pulse, spine pulse, sanctum. Through the holy lives inside the body. Spine pulse, sanctum, true. Spine pulse, sanctum, sacred pulse through. Sanctum, sanctum. Sacred pulse, sanctum. Sacred pulse, sanctum. The heartbeat was the answer all along.
I spent a year in a very dark place, and I mean that not as a metaphor, but as a fact. The light felt hostile and the future felt improbable, and I had no idea how to come back. But something that does not require my belief kept growing in the darkest part of me. The way a root system doesn't wait for daylight, the way a seed becomes without a guarantee. The womb knows how to grow in dark, the seed knows how to push through storm. The dark is where becoming lies before it reaches home. Dark rising, this is where the living starts. Dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, dark rise. Dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Dark rising. This is where the living starts.
Moon dark rising
In the deepest part of broken hearts.
Rise, rise,
Womb dark rise. Womb dark rising through. Born from the deepest darkness. Womb dark rising.
moon dark rising,
Rising. I am not the same as what I was before the dark. I think that's the whole point of the descent. The womb doesn't give you back what went in, it gives you back what you were always meant. I am the one who went in and came back different. I am the root that pushed through solid stone. I am the dark that held me while I was becoming. I am what the dark was growing on its own. To everyone inside a womb of darkness, to everyone who doesn't know the way back yet, the root is growing even when you can't feel it. The dark is doing something, don't forget. We have all descended into darkness. We have all believed that we would not return. We are all the womb dark rising. Together we are the lives the darkness helped us learn.
moon dark rising,
This is where the living starts.
moon dark rising.
In the deepest part of broken hearts.
Rise, rise, moon dark rise,
Womb dark rising through.
born from the deepest darkness.
Womb dark rising.
Moon dark rising,
Rising.
moon dark rising,
Rising.
moon dark rising,
Rising. The dark was always growing something worthy.
I was moving towards something I didn't have a name for. For years I was walking without knowing where.
I was making a life out of wrong directions, ending up somewhere that was never there.
We were two rivers without their sea, running parallel and never crossing, until the land changed underneath our feet, and we found what we had both long been missing.
this is the bone tight convergence.
The rivers finding the one sea.
This is what the current was always moving toward.
This is what was always meant to be.
Bone tight convergence,
Two rivers finding the one sea.
bone tight convergence,
This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Two rivers, one sea.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight, one sea rising.
Converge.
Converge. The years before you feel like preparation now, not wasted, just the shaping of the bone.
The wrong turns feel like necessary rivers that had to find their course before they found their home. We carry everything we were before, I look at you and see the long arrival.
I look at you and see the current that I am.
We didn't know while we were in the middle.
We were rivers on the way to understand.
And now the tide is one, and we are moving through the same wide water to the same wide shore. And I cannot tell my river from your river, and I do not want to tell them anymore.
All the tributaries of a life,
All the bends in the river we didn't choose,
they all arrive at the convergence.
they all become what neither river knew.
We are not the rivers, we were separate. We are the tide that both the rivers made. We are the bone that holds the water's memory.
We are the seed that was being laid.
Bone tide convergence, two rivers finding the one sea. Bone tide convergence, this is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone tide convergence rise,
Two rivers,
one sea. Bone tide convergence rise,
converge, converge, bone tide.
bone tide, one sea rising. Converge, converge. Bone tide converge, bone tide. One sea rising. Bone tide converge, bone tide converge. Bone tide converge, bone tide
One sea rising.
converge. The rivers were always moving toward the same water.
La 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 la. I have been all the things that this music is about. The floor, the marrow, the salt, the shore. I have hung when I couldn't speak and walked at midnight. I have been the root and the ember and the more. And now I'm at the end of something and the start of everything that comes after the descent. I breathe in everything that was the journey and breathe out something closer to content. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and releases it into the open air. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe in everything, lung fire rapture. Release, breathe, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Breathe, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. I breathe in the root fire and the marrow rising. I breathe in the tide that washed the bone. I breathe in the midnight walk and the throat smoke him. I breathe in every place I call my home. And in the breathing in, I hold it all. The bloom inside the iron and the womb. And in the breathing out, I let it go and make more room for what is coming soon. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and opens into something clear. salt and the root fire. I am the midnight spine, walk through the night. I am the womb dark rising in the ember. I am the rain capillary trace. I am the bone tide and the throat smoke him. I am the pulse that keeps the human race. We breathe through everything that tried to stop us. We breathe through all the weight and all the wrong, and now we breathe together in this music. We breathe together in this song. This is what the rapture finally is. This is what the fire in the lung becomes. We are breathing in the same full moment. We are the fire and the oxygen. Fire rapture. The breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture. The release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe, breathe in everything. Lung fire rapture. Release. Oh, breathe, breathe. Hey! Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Hey! Breathe, breathe. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Breathe, 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 breathe. We breathe through everything. Hear that drum, it's calling out your name. Feel the floor, come alive, we're all the same. Drop the weight, you carry through the day. Tonight the night is open, come and play. No more waiting on the edge of the light. We were born for this kind of night. Put your hands up, let the rhythm take control. This is where the body meets the soul. Can you feel it rising, rising in your chest? The drum is gonna carry all the rest. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Tonight it starts, just you and I. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Oh, we rise, we rise, we rise. Oh, we rise, we rise, we rise. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum calls us home tonight. Leave your worries at the door, they don't belong. In here we speak in rhythm, here we all belong. Stranger on my left becomes my brother now. Stranger on my right, we don't ask why or how. Every heartbeat is a prayer that learned to dance. Every step a little piece of second chance. So thank the night, thank the drum, thank the ground. For the family we found inside the sound. Can you feel it rising, rising like the sun? The drum is beating loud for everyone. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Tonight up if you made it, if you survive. Lay it all down, let the drum decide. Tonight we are infinite, tonight we're the tribe. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Together we start, no more goodbye. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Oh, we rise, we rise, we rise. Oh, name. Dust of 1,000 dancers rising up the same. The drum was here before us, it'll beat when we are gone. Every grain of desert carries someone's song. Stomp your feet and wake them, the ones who came before. Their blood is in the rhythm, their fire's in the floor. We don't dance alone here, we never really did. The ancestors are moving in every step we hear. Can you hear them calling? Calling through the sand. The old ones in the drum beat, reaching for your hand. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum. Beat are the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey ya, beat the drum. Hey ya, let them come. Hey ya, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. My grandmother's grandmother knew this very sound. Danced it in the firelight on the same holy ground. We forget who made us when the city gets too loud. But the drum remembers and it calls us proud. So I lay my burdens down on the rhythm of the old. Let the bass line hold the stories that my blood was never told. Every scar on my back home, every beat a vow. The past is not behind me, it is dancing with me now. Can you feel it rising? Rising from the bone. The drum that beats inside us means we're never on our own. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum. Beat of the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey ya, beat the drum. Hey ya, let them come. Hey ya, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. Lay your hand upon the earth and feel it beat right back. Everyone you've ever lost is dancing in the black. This is how we carry them. This is how they stay in the dust, in the drum, in the way we sway. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum. Beat are the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. You don't move like danger, you move like slow decision. Every glance a question, I won't answer with precision. The room got quietly hotter when you crossed the floor. Wasn't even looking, now I can't ignore. No hand on me yet, but I feel the pull begin. Like a fuse beneath the silence, like a fire under skin. We could rush this whole thing, burn it out by dawn. But the slow ones, oh the slow ones, they go on and on.
So don't you move too fast now. Let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
This is smaller,
Skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
slow burn, slow burn.
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. It's a smolder, watch it grow.
Slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow. I have known the kind of fire that takes and leaves you cold. The loud ones, the fast ones, the stories quickly told. But you're a different temperature, a patient kind of flame. You don't ask me to perform, you just whisper out my name.
And the one becomes a language that we never have to speak. Attention in the body, a holy kind of weak. I could let this build forever, never let it crest. The almost is the sweetest, the warning is the rest. So don't you move too fast now, let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
It's a smolder, skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
Slow burn, slow burn.
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. It's a smolder, watch it grow.
The slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow.
Maybe this is how the deepest things arrive. Not a crash, not a spark, but a slow and steady drive. So let it smolder, hold me in the glow. The fire that lasts the longest is the one we take it slow.
It's a smolder, skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we finally let arrive right now. Slow burn, let it crest. A patience that became the truest yes. It's a smolder, watch it glow.
Slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, we held the line.
And now your fire is finally mine.
Don't break it, let it burn slow. Don't break it, glow. Don't break it.
It's a smolder.
Skin to skin, we vow.
And we never had to rush it.
Look at us right now.
I built my doors from my hand, from the storms I used to know. Every love that came like lightning left me colder when it goes. I learned to read the thunder, learned to brace before the rain, learned to call my walls a shelter when they were just my cage of pain. So I wasn't even looking when you crossed the quiet room. No spark to set me burning, no smoke, no sweet perfume, just a stillness that I felt before I understood it true. A gravity so gentle that I leaned without a clue. And I waited for the danger, for the fall I always find, but you held me like a secret that the storm had left behind. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull, and my armor was gone. I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. I used to wear my distance like a coat I never shed, kept the deepest part of feeling folded somewhere in my head. But your patience never pushed me, never asked me to explain. It just stayed inside my silence till the silence turned to rain. And the rain wasn't drowning, it was washing something clean. All the names I wore for armor, all the walls I built between. Now the blue beneath my breathing doesn't tremble like before. It sounds like someone opening a long forgotten door. And I waited for the ending, for the leaving I'd rehearsed, but you stayed inside the morning. And you loved me softness first. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull, and my armor was gone. I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. Maybe love was never louder, maybe I was raised on noise. Maybe peace is what you hear when you finally trust your voice. And maybe all that thunder was just fear dressed up as flame, and the quiet that I ran from was the only thing that stayed. So I'm laying down the armor, I'm unlearning how to brace. I'm letting something gentle finally find me in this place. Cause the truest kind of holding doesn't grip and doesn't bind. It just waits inside the stillness till you're ready to be kind. So if you've only known the storms, the ones that take and burn, if you brace against the tender, cause it's all you've had to learn. Put your hand against this quiet, let it show you what is true. Love was never thunder, it was always pulling you. We didn't come like thunder, we came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull, and the armor is gone. We stopped fighting the water, let it carry us on. No thunder in this love, just the pull, 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 just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And we're not scared anymore.
the light. Everybody's somewhere, but nobody's tonight. I count the empty bottles like the names I used to hold. Each one a little colder, each one a story told. The bass beneath my ribcage is the only heart I know. I came here to forget, but the room won't let me go. And the floor keeps turning, turning under my feet. A crowd that's all on fire, but my hands stay cold and neat. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. I learned to wear my silence like a jacket made of chrome. Smile across the table, let the faces fall from home. I used to think the music was a place where I'd be found, but the loudest kind of empty is a room that's drowning sound. Somewhere in the rhythm there's a softer truth I keep, that the lonely ones are dancing cause they're too awake to sleep. So I let the kick drum hold me where the morning hasn't come, and the stranger in the mirror starts to look like someone. And the floor keeps turning, turning into the deep. A crowd that's all on fire, and I'm learning how to keep. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. And maybe being lonely isn't something I should hide. Maybe it's the doorway where the truest things reside. The light bends through the bottles like a church I never knew, and every aching stranger starts to look a lot like you. I raise my glass to no one and to everyone the same, to the ones who came to vanish and the ones who came to flame. Cause under all this glitter there's a pulse we recognize, the same unspoken hunger burning quiet in our eyes. So if you're standing on the edge of all this golden light, feeling like a ghost inside the brightest part of night, put your hand against the baseline, let it tell you what I know. You were never really empty, you were glowing, just glowing. We're neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on our shoulders and we're breaking the code. Dancing in the middle of a love we finally told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone in the glow, together, together as we move with the flow. The lights come up like morning. On the floor where strangers stay. And the loneliness I carry was the closest thing I prayed. We were never empty rooms, we were lanterns all alone.
I thought that I was empty, cause I couldn't hear it speak. Turns out it was a whisper, and I called the whisper weak. So I quieted down the static, put the borrowed voices down, and the silence that I feared became the holiest sound. So I'm listening now, beneath the skin and bone, to the one I never trusted, to the voice that was my own. Speak to me from inside, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, from inside, what I'm reaching for is more. It doesn't speak in thunder, doesn't come with blinding light. It's the steady thing that held me through the longest kind of night. It knew me as a child before the world taught me to hide. It's the home I kept on leaving that was always here inside. I bought into the mirror every name I thought was true, but the face that kept on waiting was the realest thing I knew. So I'm done with all the running, done with proving I'm enough. The inside always knew it, it was patient, it was love. So I'm listening now, I'm done being afraid of the truest thing inside me, of the music that I made. Speak to me from inside, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what I'm reaching for is more. You are not the noise you carry, not the mask you learn to wear. You are the quiet underneath it. You were always, always there. Lay it down, lay it down. Let the inside finally speak. What you buried as your weakness was the strongest, deepest peace. We speak to it from inside, where the silence knows our name. We are more than what we show them, more than fear and more than shame. We speak to it from inside, let the quiet be the guide. We were never really lost, we just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what we're reaching for is more. Speak to me from inside, I can hear it clearly now. The voice I spent a lifetime seeking, it was me all along.
Oh, no, no. Oh, yeah. I came in carrying deserts, every river running dry. Years of holding myself together with the dust behind my eyes. I forgot the sound of water, forgot that it could fall, forgot the thing that made me was the thirst beneath it all. But the baseline started rising like a tide I couldn't name, and it found the cracks I hid in, and it didn't come to shame. Yeah. It came to break me open, came to feel what I let go, came to reach the driest places that I never let it know. So let it go, all the way through the wall. Holy water finds the lowest place and rises through it all. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am home. I used to think that healing was a thing you had to earn, a fire you walk through slowly, a lesson you must learn. But the water doesn't ask me what I've done or who I've been. It just finds a place that's broken, and it pours its mercy in. And the marrow starts remembering the river in my blood, the first rain on the desert, the before the word of God. So I'm done with being thirsty, done with cracking in the sun. The water that I prayed for is the water I become. So let it pour, till there's nothing left to guard. Holy water breaks the desert that I built to keep me hard. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am whole. Pour it over every name I ever called my shame. Pour it through the hollow places, let it rise and stake its claim. This is not a baptism that you watch from the shore. Dive in, you were made of water before. Holy water in our marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill us to the brim. Holy water in our marrow, we're alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing us to the core. The ones who walked in thirsty
driest part of all of me is the part that's now most clean.
There was silence, there was nothing, there was space without a name. Then a tremble in the darkness, then a spark became a flame. First the kick drum, then the bass line, then the whole world learned to move. And then nothing started dancing to a beat it had to prove. I have died 100 silences, I have gone so still and cold, but the rhythm keeps on finding me, keeps calling me back home. Cause as long as there's a heartbeat, there's a universe to start. And it's beating, oh it's beating, listen, beating in your heart. So rise, rise, from the quiet, from the deep. Everything that felt like ending was a seed about to leave. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the start. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. It's alive, it's alive. Oh, the sound survives. Oh, it's alive, it's alive. Sound reborn tonight. They said the music's over, said the silence wins the end. But silence is just sound asleep, just waiting to ascend. I felt it in the breakdown when the bass sound dropped away. The quiet wasn't death at all, it was the dark before the day. And every soul that's ever broken knows this holy little truth, that you cannot make the rhythm, you can only lose the proof. So I stomped it back to live and put my hands up to the sky. The sound was never gone, it just was waiting for us to try. So rise, rise, let the silence break apart. Everything you thought was over is a fire about to start. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the start. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. It's alive, it's alive. Oh, the sound survives. Oh, it's alive, it's alive. Sound reborn tonight. When you think you've lost the music, when the silence feels like stone, put your hand against your chest and feel you're never quite alone. There's a drum that never stops, there's a fire that never died. Sound reborn, it was always you inside. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise,
I have watched 1,000 fires rise and fall and rise again. Watch the dancers and the dreamers, watch the joy and watch the pain. I am not the song that's playing, not the hands that beat the drum. I'm the quiet that was here before the quiet yet to come. They think the noise defines them, think the storm is who they are. But I have seen behind the weather, I have watched it from afar. In the secret of the silence, is in absence, is in cold. It's the witness in the center that the loudest never told. So watch it now, let the chaos play its part. There's a stillness doing nothing at the center of your heart. I am the silence watching sound, before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. I am the silence, watching sound, watching the rise and the release. Watch it, and the watching is the peace. I do not judge the dancer, and I do not stop the fall. I just hold the open space where there is room enough for all. The grief that thinks it's endless, the joy that thinks it's true. They rise inside the silence, and the silence holds them through. And maybe that's the freedom that I spend my whole life chasing. Not to win against the chaos, but to watch without erasing. Cause the part of me that's watching never once was harmed or moved. It was whole before the music, it has nothing left to prove. So watch it now, let it all just rise and pass. You're the mirror, not the weather. You're the sky and not the glass. I am the silence watching sound, before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. I am the silence, watching sound, watching the rise and the release. Watch it, and the watching is the peace. You are not the wave, you are the ocean it returns to. You are not the thought, you're the awareness it occurred to. When the night gets loud and frightening, come back home and just be still. You're the silence watching sound, and you always will. We are the silence watching sound, before the sky was ever found. We are the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. is just the sound, and I'm the sea.
I used to build my walls so high the wind could never end. Held my breath against the open, kept it locked beneath my skin. But the night cracked something loose in me, a window left ajar, and the wind came rushing through me like it knew just who we are. It didn't ask permission, didn't wait for me to choose. It just poured into the hollow of the things I thought I'd lose, and the parts of me I'd clung to like they made me who I am. Scattered like the desert sand and rose up where I stand. So let it blow through the marrow, through the bone. Everything you try to hold was never really yours to own. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feel is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. There is freedom in the letting, there is power in the loss. Every name I ever carried, I just laid it in the guts. And the funny thing about it, when you finally come undone, is you realize you were never one thing, you were always everyone. I am the breath of every dancer, I am the sigh of every tree. I am the storm and I'm the stillness, I'm the rising in the sea. So I throw my arms wide open and I let the night come in. And the wind that I was running from is rushing through my skin. So let it blow, till there's nothing left to clutch. The hands you open to the sky can finally hold so much. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feel is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. You can't hold the wind in fists. You can only spread your hands. You can't keep the air from leaving. You can only understand that the freedom that you're chasing is the breath you won't release. Let it go, and the letting is the peace. Wind in our veins, we're letting go of all the chains. Blow right through us, set us free. We are the air is we. Wind in our veins, we disappear, and everything we feared is clear. Wind in our veins, wind in our veins. Oh, carry us into the open, into free. Oh, carry us I thought would break me is the thing that freed my soul.
Before the word there was a pressure, something leaning into dark. Not a thought and not a meaning, not a flame and not a spark. Just a hum beneath the nothing, just a warning with no name. A trembling in the silence before anything became. And I know that hum, I feel it, it's the oldest thing in me. The reaching before language, the before the you and me. It's the reason that I'm moving, it's the pulse I can't explain. The first thing that was ever real is rising up again. So feel it now, feel it now. Before the thought, before the name. The thing that made the universe is moving just the same. Inside us never needed words at all. It's the look before the sentence, it's the breath before the sound. It's the reason that 1,000 strangers move on common ground. So I stop trying to name it, stop translating what I feel, and I let the word this warning do the only thing that's real. So feel it now, let the meaning fall away. The thing that came before the word is all that's here to stay. Understand it, you just have to let it move. There's a knowing in the body that the mind could never prove. Before the word, before the why, before we learn to ask, just move and let the wordless do its task. Before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing honesty is the wordless thing instead.
The sky's turning silver at the edges of the night. We danced until the darkness learned to soften into light.
I came in here a stranger with a weight I couldn't name, and somewhere in the rhythm I put down the same old shame.
Now the first birds start to whisper and the bass line's running low, and nobody wants to leave here, but we all know we should go. The drum that caught us in tonight is calling us back home. We came in here as strangers, we're not leaving here alone. So raise it up one more time before the day. Everything the night gave us, we gave to take away. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the sun. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're home.
We were neon in the shadows, we were prayer upon the floor. We were ancestral in water, we were everything before. We were silence, we were thunder, we were wind without a chain. And the dawn don't ask us what we were, it just calls us home again.
So thank you to the stranger who became my brother here.
Thank you to the music that dissolved the air of fear.
We'll carry this tomorrow into rooms without a sound.
But tonight the dawn is rising and our feet are on the ground.
So raise it up, let it echo in today. The light is coming golden and it's here to make us stay. Dawn comes home, we were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the sun. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're home. Where you home, where you home, where you home.
When the lights come up and find us, we won't be afraid. 'Cause we know now where the home is, it's the place that dancing made.
It was never in a building, never somewhere we could roam. It was here inside the rhythm, we were always, always home. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold.
The sky is fully gold, and now the night has set us free. And the people that we walked in as are not the ones we'll be. Dawn comes home. Dawn comes home. The night gave us back to ourselves, and that was always home.
Turn your head, oh. Turn your head, oh. Turn your head, oh.
I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. No tears to drown the speakers, no less word to defend. Just a body that decided it would dance until the end. I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. Oh, dancing through the leaving. Oh, the night is still alive. Oh, dance it all through life. I won't kneel to the end, I'll keep the light alive. You packed your whole tomorrow in the bag beside the stair. I felt the goodbye coming like a shiver in the air. But the speakers kept on calling and the bassline pulled me in. So I met you on the dance floor where the leaving should begin. Your hands were already restless, half a wave and half a hold. I could breathe the empty morning or go burning through the cold. So I lifted up my chin and let the kick decide my feet. Some farewells become a funeral, but mine's gonna be a beat. No tears to drown the speakers, no last word to defend. Just a body that decided it would dance until the end. I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. They say you cry at closings, that you fold and you go gray. But I've never trusted what the silent rooms would say. The leaving's just a doorway, and the doorway's just a sound, and the floor beneath my heartbeat is the only solid ground. You turn beneath the strobe light, half a stranger, half a friend, and I chose to call it living instead of calling it an end. So spin me one more chorus, let the leaving be a dance. I'd rather burn out moving than to mourn a second chance. Listen, can you feel it? How a goodbye can be loud. Everything I'm
the smoke like skin. I let them call it over while the last coal held within. They thought the dark had won me when the final ember died, but a coal that won't go out is just the sunrise still inside. So I shook the suit off both my hands and I told the gray to move. The body that they counted out came back with something to prove. The night spent all its burning and the night came up short, 'cause the thing that looked like ruin was the runway, not the fall. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can lay me by the burning, you can count me as the dawn, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. They say a thing that's burned to gray can never green again. They never watch the ember keep this quiet through the rain. The ground that holds the ashes is the ground that holds the seed, and the morning doesn't beg the night, it simply takes the lead. I walked out through the embers with my chin against the sky. I left the fall behind me and I chose to rise inside. So let the cold come find me, let it count me for the gone. I'll meet it at the ashes where the dawn is breaking on. Feel it low, how an ending learns to climb. Everything they burn in me is turning light this time. No more lying in the ashes, no more greater call. I'm rising in the morning where the embers used to fall. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can lay me by the burning, you can count me as the gold, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. I wear the soot like armor and the morning like a crown. The falling taught me rising and the burning brought me round. The gray that tried to keep me is the gray I'm dancing through. Every ash beneath these feet is one more thing I outgrew. The strangers in the daylight never saw me in the dark, but they catch the heat still coming off my skin and answer to the spark. I'm not the one you ended, I'm the one that dawn made new. The falling turned to flying and the flying's breaking through. And rise like the ashes fall. Rise where the ashes fall. The ashes fall. What the fire took from us, the light is giving back it all. You can name us by the burning, you can count us as the gold, but we're rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. The falling turns to dawn. We rise, we rise, we rise. The burning turn to dawn. We rise. The gray I left behind, let's go. The falling turn to dawn. We go.
The club kept calling louder, but the bright began to fade. I had chased the whole night open, and the shine all turned to gray. So I stepped beyond the doorway, where the baseline thins to air, and the cold street found my shoulders, like it knew I'd been somewhere. I am not done with the music, I am walking toward the calm, the kind of quiet that can hold you like a coin inside your palm. Every street lamp counts me homeward, and the pavement knows my name, and the noise I wore all evening lets me set it down again. The loud night loosens off my back. I'm walking home, the sky goes black, so carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the slow, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, and the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, 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 let it ease. The long night loosens by degrees. Slower now and let it come. The quiet is the only home. I used to fear the silence, like it meant I lost the crowd. Told myself the only living was the bright part and the loud, but the body keeps a hunger that the noise can never feed. A low and steady wanting for a stiller kind of need. So the bass walks me to the corner where the party turns to night, and I trade the strobe and shouting for a window single light. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the soul, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, and the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, down, feel it land. The night laid quiet in my hand, softer now the streets go deep, the kind of dark you keep. Somewhere back there is the room, still roaring with the light, and a younger version of me who would never leave at night. I am not ashamed of him now, I just learned a different sound, the kind that doesn't need a crowd to know that it's found. And if you got a roaring, you've been hiding from the still, turn the corner home with me, the quiet's waiting and it will. I don't need the room to know my name, to feel alive. Loudest year I ever lived just taught me how to arrive. So we walk, let the whole bright noise go soft and gold behind. So carry us to the quiet, where the noise lets go of us, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark we learn to trust. We have danced the whole floor open, now we're aching for the slow, and down to where the loudest thing we know is our own hearts in the silence, and the ground beneath our feet. Take us where the ones we are can meet. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning house, the crowd
was waiting, where the man and the night could meet.
There are things I never said out loud. I kept them for the dark, folded them in pockets where the daylight couldn't park. I take them out at midnight when the city dropped its noise and hand them to the only ones who never made a sound. I told them all the wanting that I swallowed in the day, the name I never called now, and the things I didn't say. I kept them from the people, kept them from my own two eyes, but I never kept the thing back from that wide impatient sky. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I live. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing, I am opening my hands. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. Into the white, everything I tried to hide, leave my chest. The dark can hold it, I can rest. Into the white, into the white. I thought if I could keep it all, then nothing would be lost. Counted every secret like it justified the cost. But a hell thing isn't living, it's just heavy in the dark. And the wanting that I buried only grew without the spark. So I lay back on the rooftop and I gave it to the night. Every word I've been protecting came up loose and into light. The stars don't ask me to explain, they don't need me to be strong. They just take the weight I hand them and they carry it along. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I lived. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing, I am opening my hands. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. I let it climb, everything I held too long a time, and out of my head, the wide dark understands. Somewhere I decided that to feel a thing was weak, that the warning in my chest was something I should never speak. But I lost more in the keeping than I ever lost. Let go, and the sky that held my secrets never used them as a blow. And if you've kept the thing so long, it's grown into your bones. Turn your face up to the dark, you don't have to hold alone. The bravest thing I ever did was finally say it all to the wide and quiet night that caught it and refused to let it fall. I don't have to keep it hidden anymore. The keeping was the weight, the saying's what I'm for. So I open, and the dark gives everything back as light. So here's what we kept from the stars. Here's all we hid, every ache we wouldn't carry in the daylight where we live. We are done with holding tight to what we couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. We're not breaking, we're releasing, we are opening our hands. What we gave up to the stars coming back to us again. The morning's gonna find me with my hands in chest on wide. Nothing left to bury now, no heavy thing to hide. And every star I gave it to is paling into day. But the lightness that they left me holds and never goes away. I carried it for so long that I forgot it weighed a thing. Now my arms are loose and open, and I finally feel them swing. What I kept from the stars, I let it rise up into the wide and wait. have kept myself in the shallows where the footing's always sure, where the water never rises past the line I can endure. But there's a current underneath me I have felt my whole life long, a slow and warm and pulling thing I told myself was wrong. I stood waist deep in my own living and I never once went under. Held the one thing at arm's length and I called the distance wonder. But the deepest started calling in a voice I recognize. It is my own, it's always been there and it's done with the disguise. The water's warm, the flow drops out. I'm done with the safety of the shallow route. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Not in the dive, the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to finally where I am. Down into the warm, the only safe place is the storm. Let it take me slow. The deepest part is home, I know. I used to think that going under meant that I would lose the air, that the surface was the only place a careful heart could bear. But careful was just another way of never being touched, of keeping all the warmth too far to ever feel too much. Now the sub-bass walks the length of me and I unlocked my hold on the railing I was clinging to. I won't be undertow. The code I call protection was just distance I maintain, and the depth I would not sink to is the self I never claimed. The water's warm, the dark is wide. I'm done denying the pull inside. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Not in the dive, in the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to finally where I am. Down and let it climb, warmer than the edge of time. Let it take me whole. The deepest water holds my soul. Somewhere up there is the woman who kept it all controlled, who called the holding back a wisdom, called the surface being bold. But the deep was never under me to swallow or to drown. It's the place that I came up from, the warm beneath the ground. And if you stayed up in the shallow, scared of going under too, let the warm current find you. It is gentler than you knew. The bottom isn't where you vanish, it's where you start to feel. It's everything I hid from and the only thing that's real. I'm not scared of the deep, I'm scared of staying dry. The warm I kept beneath my ribs was always meant to rise. So let it, let it, let it, let the whole warm deep take all of us down. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, I'm going where I drown. Not in the dying, in the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to finally where I am. Let the deep pull me into the warm, the safest place I found was the storm. Everything I ran from holds me, now it lets me be. I'm the
came in with the bass drop and you didn't say a thing.
I felt your shoulder near to mine before the first hook would sing.
No name passed between us, no question, no reply.
Just the kick beneath our 2 feet in the dark and the high.
And the quiet did the talking that our mouths were too proud to.
No words between 2 strangers, just a beat pulling through.
My pulse gave up the secret that my lips would never tell.
And the song closed in around us like a thing we knew too well.
I stopped counting all the reasons that I came here on my own.
And the loneliness I carried in just quietly went home.
No words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands. Hush, hush, let the beat decide.
Move,
We move closer, side to side.
feel it.
Feel it. The quiet's where we hide.
The stroke caught half your jawline, and the rest stayed in the dark.
And I read you by the heat of you, the nearness, not a mark.
We never traded numbers, never asked the things they asked.
Just the truth 2 bodies tell when the talking drops its mask.
The floor became a language that the daylight never learned. Every word we didn't say,
Is the reason that we burn.
your fingertips found my wrist.
My whole arm went to flame. And the part of me that armors up forgot to keep its name.
No words, just the beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands.
Let the dark stay long,
Stay
we stay.
inside.
The same song,
Closer, closer.
where the words go wrong. The lights are coming up now, in the morning thins the room.
But something stayed inside my chest that I will not assume.
We'll leave the way we came in here, no number and no name.
But the beat we shared in silence will not ever feel the same.
We were never really strangers, in the deepest part of all.
The same song found us both at once and made us answer the call.
So don't you feel the quiet, but the things we just
The
forget.
truest thing we ever said is the thing we haven't yet.
No words to break the spell of it,
No morning to defend.
just 2 hearts in one rhythm.
And a beat that doesn't bend.
I came in here to vanish,
Came to lose myself in sound.
but I found you in the silence.
And I'm not setting it down.
Ooh, no words,
Let the whole dark room go molten under us.
no words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody was speaking,
But the rhythm understood.
said it in the beat.
Doing what no words ever could.
And when the floor is gone to gray,
And the night gives up its hold.
we'll carry what we never said.
With more than what was told.
No words, just the beat.
And it kept us
drum beat in a box and locked it deep inside my mind. I built a life of quiet rooms with corners squared and clean, and folded up the wild of me to someone in between. But a locked drum hit my ribcage and the whole box came undone. A hand against the goat skin and the boy I was at one. I thought I had forgotten how the fire used to feel. The rhythm knew that I was lying. It dragged me back to real. I had buried that whole country in the back rooms of my chest, but the beat went down and found it where I'd hidden it to rest. The blood remembers the beat. Every drum I left behind, every fire I tried to bury, every wild I tried to bind. I forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling me, it's calling me, it's dragging me back home. I taught my heart to whisper where it used to beat and booms, but it kept the rhythm burning in my body's oldest rooms. My grandfather's two heads on the goat skin in the smoke. The first time that a rhythm hit so hard it made me choke. I traded it for offices and careful muffled ears, and the chest that learned to flatten what he used to feel in tears. But you cannot learn a drum beat that is written in the marrow. It waits inside the silence like an arrow on the harrow. The floor became a fire pit and the cold years start to peel, and the part of me I'd buried starts to breathe and start to feel. No more burying the embers, no more keeping it control. The pulse alive inside me is older than I'm old. The blood remembers the beat. Every drum I left behind, every fire I tried to bury, every wild I tried to bind. I forgot it in the daylight, I forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling me, it's calling me, it's calling me, it's calling, it's dragging me back home. Oh, I taught my heart to whisper where it used to beat and booms, but it kept the rhythm burning in my body's oldest rooms. Beat, 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 oh beat, feel it climb, older than the count of time. Drum on me, call me home. What I bury wakes the bone. I don't dance now to be pardoned, and I don't dance to forget. I dance to meet the kid I was before the world had set. Every shaker is a summer, every log drum is a year, and the boy I left for buried is standing right beside me here. So if you've packed your own drum down and called the quiet life enough, turn your face up to the rhythm. What you buried wasn't tough. The beat you tried to silence is the truest thing you own. It knows your name before you do. It leads you back toward home. I stopped being ashamed of every fire I let die. The drum is not the end of me, it's where the living lies. So beat, beat loud, let the old drums light the marrow up in all of us. The blood remembers the beat. The blood remembers the beat. Every road that we have known, what? Every faith we learn to carry, every wild we've ever grown. Oh, we forgot it in the daylight, we forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, but it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling us, it's calling us, it's calling us, it's called, it's dragging us back home. Oh, we taught our hearts
fire's gone to embers, and the dawn is coming slow. I carried home the boy I was a lifetime ago, forgotten to remember, buried into free. The blood kept all the pieces that the years took out of me. The blood remembered the beat, and it led me home.
They told me what was burning was the only thing that's true, that the fire took the answer and there's nothing I can do. But I never trust the story that they hand me through the flame, 'cause the ones who struck the matches are the ones who'd hide the blame. So I'm running through the smoke now where the air is thick and gray, chasing down the one clear thing they tried to burn away. My eyes are streaming, lungs are tight, but my feet will never stop. There's a truth on the far side of this, and I'm running till I drop. The heat says turn around and quit. I run straight through the heart of it. So I run through the smoke where they told me don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted me to know. Let it burn at my back, let the gray close behind. I would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so I'd stay. But I'm moving through the smoke, and I'm not turning away. To the grave, nothing burn makes me stay. Eyes ahead, lungs on fire, the truth is higher. I climb higher. They built the smoke around me so the road would disappear. Told me everything worth knowing had already burned down here. But a fire only hides a thing and never makes it gone. And the answer's standing waiting in the clear, I'm running on. So I dropped the fear that choked me when the first flames caught the air. And I traded all my standing still for the truth I knew was there. The gray can fill my throat with ash, it cannot fill my will. I am running where they burned the road, and I am running still. So I run through the smoke where they told me don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted me to know. Let it burn at my back, let the gray close behind. I would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so I'd stay. But I'm moving through the smoke, and I'm not turning away. Somewhere back there is the version of me who breathed the lie they sold, who stayed inside the smoke they made and did as he was told. I am not angry at him now, I just outran the haze, left him in the grave behind me where the easy answer stays. And if you breathe the smoke so long you think the clear is gone, turn your face into the burn and there's a road and we run on. The bravest thing I ever did was dot the thing that burned and run straight through the lie of it to everything I learned. I don't fear the fire anymore, I fear the standing still. The smoke they built to hold me only sharpened up my will. So we run straight through the grave, straight through the grave, to the clear bright truth on the other side. So we run through the smoke where they told us don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted us to know. Let it burn at our backs, let the gray close behind. We would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so we'd stay. But we're moving through the smoke, and I'm not turning away. So I run through the not turning away. To the smoke I run, and the gray bricks wide. The clear was always waiting on the other side. Everything they burned to keep me blind just lit the way. And I run out clear into the breaking day.
They think the quiet means I've got nothing left to say. That a woman gone this silent must have given up the day. But the loudest thing inside me has been building in the hush. All the words I never let out, all the weight I wouldn't push. There's a roar beneath the silence that they never learned to hear. The sound of everything I held while pretending not to care. And tonight the quiet broke in me, and what came up was bright. The loudest thing I ever felt came roaring through the night. The silence cracks, the deep gets wide. I can't hold the roar inside. This is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything I swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. I was silent, I was patient, I was nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of me is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take my stillness for a woman with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. Oh, turn into a roar. The quiet isn't quiet anymore. Listen, oh, to the still. It's the loudest thing and it always will. I learned to keep it folded, learned to swallow it down small. Made myself so quiet that they thought there was nothing there at all. But a held breath isn't peace, it's a pressure building slow. And a silence kept too long becomes the loudest thing you know. So I stopped the careful nodding and I let the deep rise up. All the quiet years of holding poured out roaring from the cup. They wanted me agreeable, they wanted me unheard. Now the silence has a thunder and the thunder has a word. This is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything I swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. I was silent, I was patient, I was nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of me is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take my stillness for a woman with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. Being quiet kept me safe. That if I made no noise at all, then no one could displace the small and careful corner where I kept myself contained. But safe was just a quieter word for everything I chained. And if you've gone so silent that you've half forgot your sound, turn the hush up into thunder, there's a roar and you unbound. The bravest thing I ever did was finally make the noise and find out that my quietest place was holding the loudest voice. I'm not afraid of being loud, I'm afraid of being good. Quiet was a holding cell, the roar is moving on. So I rise, and the loudest quiet breaks across all of us like dawn. Ooh, this is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything we swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. We were silent, we were patient, we were nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of us is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take our stillness for a people with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. The loudest quiet found its sound. Everything I buried came roaring up from underground. The still I kept for all those years was never empty, never tame. And the quiet that was in me now is loud and knows my name. The light came down at midnight and it poured across the floor. And it found me where I'd folded up, so small behind the door. I felt the edges of me start to loosen in the glow. The wideness rising up in me, I'd been too scared to know. I felt the floor dissolve below and the ceiling lift away. And everything that held me in just opened into day. I'm not a speck beneath the white, I'm a part of all of it. The light has no horizon and I'm standing in the lit. The white comes down, the edges go. I'm everywhere, the light can flow. It's white light going and I'm wide as the door. Every line that held my shape has loosened and is gone. I'm not spoiled, I'm not finished, I'm not standing at the edge. I'm the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more I let it take me, the more setting me free. White, knowing every edge begins to bend, open and undone. I'm the light, and the light is everywhere. I spent so long in outlines, drawing borders around my name, keeping all my edges sharp so I would stay the same. But a line is just a fear of where the self might overflow. And I'm done being the night, and when the white says let me grow, light pours through the windows and it fills me to the brim till there's no line where I'm ending and the everything begins. I thought that I would lose myself the moment I dissolve, but I found a white me out here where all the edges solve. The white gets wide, the borders go. I'm pouring into all I know. It's white light going and I'm wide as the dawn. Every line that held my shape has loosened and it's gone. I'm not small, I'm not finished, I'm not standing at the edge. I'm the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more I let it take me, the more there is of me. White light, know it, and it's setting me free. That all the light belonged to others, all the white to those who sing. But the white came through the ceiling and it never asked my size. It just filled me till the smallness couldn't fit behind my eyes. And if you felt too small to matter, edged and boxed and dim, turn your face into the white of it. There's no horizon, dive on in. The bravest thing I ever did was let my outline blur and find out I was never small. I was the light and it was hers. I'm not afraid of being nothing, I'm afraid of staying small. The white is not an ending, it's the whitest just of all. So I open, and the white light with no ending pours through all of us at once. Knowing we're wide as the dawn. Every line that held our shape has loosened and is gone. We're not small, we're not finished, we're not standing at the edge. We're the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more we let it take us, the more there is of us. White light, know it, and it's setting us free. White light, know it, and the edges all dissolve. Everything I thought contained me came undone. So I was never just a small and frightened thing I knew. And the light with no ending just came pouring through.
headlights cut the gray. Two hands fall onto the wheel like they already know the way. There's a porch light still behind me and a warm voice in the hall. And a half of me is begging me to turn around and stall. But the road hums up through the floorboards and the tires start to sing, and the dark ahead falls open like it's promising a thing. I would trade my whole tomorrow just to sit there one more night, but the white lines keep on pulling and the windshield fills with light. The window goes small and far. I hold the wheel, I know where the roads are. The road won't let me stay, it's already in my chest. Porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. I held this town so close that I could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in my hands and I believe. Oh, the highway's calling, and it calls me by my name, and it'll never love me back. But the road won't let me stay. Road, let it run. The white lines blur and come undone. Faster now, feel it climb. The road is mine tonight. Road is mine. The road is mine. The gas station smell their colors and the radio rides low, and the dashboard is the only lit up face I've got to know. I could turn back at the next exit, I could choose the easy stay, but the warning in my chest is louder than the words I have to say. So the baseline walks me forward where the county lines dissolve, and I trade the warm familiar for a road I cannot solve. The last little window slips the glass. I hold the wheel, I let the warm part pass. The road won't let me stay, it's already in my chest. The porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. I held this town so close that I could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in my hands and I believe. Go, the highway's calling, and it calls me by my name, and it'll never love me back. But the road won't let me stay. Road, feel it go. The open road, the tank near full. Softer now, the dark goes deep. The kind of distance that you keep. Still alight, and a version of me staying who would never drive tonight. I am not ashamed to want him, I just learned a different need, the kind that lives in motion and can only breathe at speed. And if you gotta leave him, you've been swallowing for years. Turn the engine over with me, the road outruns the fields. I don't need a door to hold me to know that I'm alive. The longest road I ever drove just taught me how to arrive. So we drive, let the warm bright window go soft and small behind. Oh, the road won't let us stay, it's already in our chest. Porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. We held this town so close, we could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in our hands and we believe. Go, the highway's calling, and it calls us by our names, and it'll never love us back. But the road won't let us stay.
The door swings to the rooftop and the city hums below. You're standing where you always stood, a hero not quite letting go. We don't reach for any reasons, we don't open up the past. We just let the quiet hold us like you knew this wouldn't last. And the night air does the talking that our mouths have never tried. Your shoulder finds my shoulder and the distance lets it slide. There's a whole unspoken language in the inches in between. And the loudest thing we've ever said is everything we mean. No words, just your breath in the dark, just the warmth of you. Where we are, silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found the louder kind of close without a single voice. Hush, hush, feel it stay. The words we don't need fall away. Closer now and let it land. Your breath, my breath, your hand, my hand. You're the one who fills the silence like it scares you to be still. And I'm the one who needs the talking just to know somebody's real. But the rooftop doesn't ask us to be anyone tonight. Just two shapes against the skyline holding still inside the light. So I let my fingers find you and I let the quiet grow. And a year of all our distance learns the only thing to know. Silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Hush, hush, feel it grow, the only thing we need to know. Closer now and let it stay. Your breath, my breath, the words away. Down there is the version where we argued it to death. Every word a little further till there's nothing left but breath. We are not those people now, we just learned a softer sound, the kind that doesn't need a word to know that it is found. And if you got a silence you've been frightened to let be, come up here and hold it with me. Let the quiet set us free. I don't need to hear you say it to know that it is true. The loudest year I ever spent just brought me back to you. So we stay, we stay. Let the whole bright restless city go soft below. Silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just my hand against your hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Silence on the rooftop, there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the truest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Silence on the rooftop, let it stay. No words, just the warmth that it leaves in the stay. The loudest thing the morning brings is your hand against my hand and the quiet that was waiting where two people finally stand. Mm-hmm. floor is full of nobody until the second that you turn. 100 strangers blurred in nothing, and there's only you to learn. We don't know each other's names yet, and we may not ever will, but the room just dropped to silence, even though it's loud and full. And a single look goes through me. You found me in the crowd of us, and there is nothing left. So I hold the look a beat too long and dare it not to break. And a glance becomes a lifetime in the half a step we take. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and I am rooming for the way I lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't date. And the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just fell forever in a glance that nobody else knows.
Oh, don't blink away. The rest of the room can fade to gray.
Closer now,
Your pulse, my pulse.
your eyes, my eyes, the point of no return.
You took a step and I forgot the friends I came in here to find. And the music turned the background to the second our eyes align. We are saying everything with nothing but the way we stare. Two people in 1,000 who just learned the others there.
So the baseline pulls me toward you, and the inches start to close, and the stranger turns to forever in a look that nobody chose. The whole loud room goes far and small, just your eyes, and that is all. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and I am ruined for the way I lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't end, and the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just fell forever in a glance that nobody else knows.
The room's not there,
Just the two of us,
and the charge there.
closer now,
And let it stay.
the look that took my breath away.
Some way could play it careful, give a nod and look away. Let the safe and easy nothing close the door on this today. But we are not those cowards now. We just learn to stand our ground, the kind that holds a stranger's eyes and never turns around.
And if you got a longing, you've been hiding in the crowd, find the one look that undoubts you. Let it say the thing out loud. I don't need to know your story to know I'm already gone. The loudest room I ever stood in just went silent and went on. So
We look,
let the whole bright spinning floor go soft below. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and we are ruined for the way we lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't name, and the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just fell forever in a glance that nobody else knows. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and I am ruined for the way I lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't name, and the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just fell forever in a glance that nobody else knows. A glance worth forever, let it stay. One look across the floor, let it ease and stay. The loudest thing the morning brings is the way you
lamp clicks off at midnight, and the room becomes a cave. And the man I am in daylight isn't anyone I'd see. There's a voice down in the quiet that I spend my days to drown. And tonight I'm done with running, so I let the dark sit down. It knows the names I gave myself when nobody could hear. It sees the worst that I believe, and it says it without fear. So I meet it on the baseline, where I've run out of room to hide. And the loudest thing inside this dark is the man I keep inside. No door, no light to make me brave, just the truth down in the cave under my own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I never answered, finally speaking back to me. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day. And down here, where I can't look away, is the realest man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know. And the only way back up is through the low. Down, 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 let it speak. The truth defines you when you're weak. Deeper now and let it land. The dark you finally understand. Sit in this, all the noise and all the motion was a door I kept on missing, but the body keeps the reckoning. The daylight learns to hide, a low impatient knowing that I cannot outride. So the blaze walks me to the bottom, where the running has to end. And I shake the hand of everything I never called a friend. Oh, under my own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I never answer, finally speaking back to me. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day. And down here, where I can't look away, is the realest man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know. And the only way back up is through the low. Down, down, feel it stay. The dark that doesn't fade away. Deeper now, the truth goes wide. The man I quit trying to hide. Somewhere up there is the version with the smile that I perform, the one who keeps it easy and who never sees the storm. I am not at war with him now, I just learned a deeper sound, the kind you only ever find when no one is around. And if you got a darkness you've been out running for years, come down here and sit with mine. It's quieter than the fears. I don't need a light to find me, to know that I'm still here. The darkest hour I ever sat in just made the morning clear. So I rise, let the whole long buried weight go soft and slow. My own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I finally answered, and it set the rest of me free. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day. And down here, where I couldn't look away, I have met the man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know. When I'm climbing back up, lighter through the low. Under my own dark, where there's no one left to be.
voice I finally answer finds its peace. What the morning hands me back is the man I quit denying, in the dark that taught me how to stop the hiding.
The door clicked shut this morning, and the sheets are still warm, and the shape of you is burning where you lay before the storm. You didn't leave a reason, you just left before the light, but the heat of you is living in my skin again tonight. They told me time would cool it, that the body would forget, but my blood keeps running fever for a fire that isn't lit. So I move across the baseline with the ones you left behind, and the loudest thing inside me is the heat I cannot find. You're gone, but the warmth won't fade. It's the fire that you made. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm of my feet. So I dance it like a fever, like the only way I cope. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Burn, burn, let it stay. The one of you won't fade away. Hotter now and let it climb. You're gone, but you're still mine tonight. The bed has lost your weight now, and the morning's gone too bright, but the part of me you set on fire doesn't care about the light. The one is not a memory, it's a thing inside my chest, a low and aching ember that will never let me rest. So the bass walks me back to it where the heat refused to die, and I trade the cold of missing you for the fever you left high. You're gone, but the fire stays lit, and I'm burning every bed. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm of my feet. So I dance it like a fever, like the only way I cope. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Burn, burn, feel it rise, the heat of you behind my eyes. Hotter now and let it stay. You're gone, but you won't fade away. Somewhere you have cooled it down, and you have walked into your day, and a version of me waits for you who never learned to stay away. I'm not ashamed to want it, I just learned a harder sound, the kind that doesn't need you here to keep the fire found. And if you got it burning that the leaving couldn't kill, take it to the floor with me, let it blaze until it's still. I don't need you in the room to feel the heat you left alive. The coldest morning that you gave me only taught the flame to thrive. So I burn, let the whole cold empty house go warm and slow. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm I'm dancing in the smoke. Gone but still burning, let it grow. The heat you left behind won't ever go. The loudest thing the morning brings is the fire in my skin, and the heat of you still burning where you've been.
The city gates fall behind me, and the lanes go wide and black, and the weight I carried in there isn't riding in the back. The windows down, the warm night howling, and the stars are all my life, and the chest that's been a locked room finally opens up tonight. I'm not running from someone, I'm not chasing down a wave. I just needed all this asphalt in the sky with room to spare. So the bass line hits the high beams and the lanes go racing by, and the loudest thing inside this car is a man who's learned to fly. Midnight highway set me free, took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years, and out here where the open swallows fears, I am lighter than the engine, I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Fly, fly, let it run, the cage falls off and I'm undone. Faster now and let it climb, I'm free out here, the night is mine. The mile markers count me lighter, and the radio rides loud, and the man who couldn't breathe, and there isn't anywhere in this crowd. The open is a medicine that no one ever sold me, the kind of cure for everything the four walls never told me. So the bass walks me to the high gear where the county lines unwind, and I trade the weight I live with for the lanes that clear my mind. The walls go small in the mirror's frame, out here there's nothing left to tame. Midnight highway set me free, took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years, and out here where the open swallows fears, I am lighter than the engine, I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Fly, fly, feel it lift, the open road, the only gift. Wider now, the dark goes deep, the kind of free you keep. Somewhere back there are the rooms with all the bars that wouldn't give, and a version of me waiting there who never learned to live. I am not at war with him now, I just learned a wider sound, the kind you only ever hear with all that asphalt down. And if you've got a cage you've carried that you never learned to leave, roll the windows down on me, there's a highway that believes. I don't need a wall to hold me to know that I'm alive. Open it up. The heaviest years I ever carried just taught me how to drive. Full lifting. So I fly, let the whole locked weighted past go soft behind. Midnight highway.
cage right off our chest. All the walls that we were living in are shrinking in the west. We have carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open swallows fears, we are lighter than the engine. We are wider than the night. The midnight highway set us free. Midnight highway set me free. Took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open ate the fears, I am lighter than the engine. I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Midnight highway set me free. Let it roll. The cage fell off my chest, and I am whole. I've carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open ate the fears, I am lighter than the engine. I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight.
The bass hits like a heartbeat, and the floor becomes a sea. And the woman who's been holding back, let's go of holding me. No one here to please tonight, no eyes I have to read. Just a room of strangers shining like they finally got to breathe. I have folded myself smaller every day to take up less. And tonight I take the whole of it, I dance it like a yes. So the rhythm finds my whole spine, and the one spills off the floor. And the loudest thing inside me is a woman free for sure. No holding back, no staying small. I give the floor my all, set free on the floor. But I'm finally my own. Every wall I built around me is a thing I've overthrown. I have carried myself careful for too many shrinking years. And out here where the rhythm meets the fears, I am bigger than the body that I tried to make so small. And I'm giving it my all. Set free on the floor. Free, free. of a woman with her shoulders pulled in tight, and a version of me waiting there who never claimed the light. I am not ashamed of her now, I just learned a louder sound, the kind that takes up all the room the second it is found. And if you made yourself a smaller thing to fit inside their door, come and break it open with me. Get set free.
Canyon opens at the dawn and the drums begin to climb, and I carried something dead up here that's been alive too long a time. I dug a grave with my own hands in the red and ancient ground, for the man I had to stop being to ever get me found. The rock has held 1,000,000 Indians, and it does not flinch at mine. It just waits the way the old earth waits for everything in time. So I lay him in the baseline where the canyon takes the sound, and the loudest thing inside this ride is the old me going down. The ground takes what I cannot hold. The new from out the old. Bury the old me here, where the canyon keeps the dead. Let the man I had to be lie down inside this riverbed. I have carried him too far now, every heavy hollow year. And down here where the old earth takes the fear, I will leave him in the silence. I will walk back out alone, and I'll call the canyon home. Bury the old me here. Down, 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 let him lie. The old me under this red sky. Keep it out and let it close. The new one rises as he goes. The river worked this stone for ages just to make a place to grieve, and it does not ask for reasons, it just teaches you to leave. The old me was a good man once, a thing the years outgrew, and the only way to honor him is bury him for true. So the bass walks me to the deep cut, where bury the old me here. Down, down, feel it close. The old me sleeps as the new one grows. Deeper now and let it rest. The canyon keeps him and I'm blessed. Down the years behind me is the man I'm laying down, and a part of me still loves him, though he never wore the crown. I'm not ashamed of him now, I just learned to lay him down. The kind of peace the canyon gives you when no one is around. You got a self, you're hauling that you outgrew years ago. Find a canyon deep enough to leave him. That's the only way to grow. I don't need to keep him with me to honor what he gave. The heaviest man I ever carried, all it needed this one grave. So I rise, let the whole old buried life go down and rest. Bury the old me here, where the canyon keeps the dead. Let the man I had to be lie down inside this riverbed. I have carried him too far now, every heavy hollow year. And down here, where the old earth takes the fear, I will leave them in the silence. I will walk back out alone, and I'll call the canyon home. Bury the old me here. Oh, bury the old me here, where the canyon keeps the dead. Let the man I had to be lie down inside this riverbed. I have carried him too far now, every heavy hollow year. And down here, where the old earth took the fear, I will leave him in the silence. I will walk back out my own, and I'll call the canyon home. Bury the old me here. Bury the old me here. Let him rest. The canyon keeps the man who did his best. The loudest thing the morning brings is the new ground in my chest. And the old me sleeping easy, where the canyon lay to rest. On the ring road, and the lanes are mine to keep, and the seat beside me is empty in a way that runs too deep. There's a coffee going cold here, and a phone that doesn't ring, and a quiet in the cabin that can swallow anything. There's no one that I'm driving to, and no one's at my door. I just couldn't sit in that house with them missing anymore. So the bass line keeps me company where the streetlights barely glow. And the loudest thing inside this car is the company I don't know. No one beside me, just a hum in the dark. 3 a.m. and the city's a long extinguished spark. I have driven myself hollow down these slow and silent lanes. And out here, where the loneliness remains, I am holding the wheel steady, like it's holding on to me. But I'm learning to be free. No one beside me. Slow, 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 let it ride. The empty seat, the open wide. Quiet now and let it stay. The kind of alone you drive away. The all-night station's flickering, and the clerk's the only soul. And the man behind my steering wheel is missing someone whole. The silence is a passenger, they climb in for the ride. The kind that knows the things about you that the daylight lets you hide. So the bass walks me to the on-ramp where the dark road never ends. And I trade the empty kitchen for a night that almost mends. The seat stays empty, the lanes stay wide. Just me and the quiet on this ride. No one beside me, just the hum in the dark. 3 a.m. and the city's a long extinguished spark. I have driven myself hollow down these slow and silent lanes. And out here, where the loneliness remains, I am holding the wheel steady, like it's holding on to me. But I'm learning to be free. No one beside me. Slow, feel it stay. The empty road, a break of gray. Quieten up and let it ride. The kind of calm you find inside. Standing with the light I left burn low, and a version of me waiting there beside the one who had to go. I am not at war with him now, I just learned the loneliest sound, the kind that only finds you when there's no one else around. So I let the dark keep driving, and I let the missing stay, and the road becomes the one thing that won't ever drive away. And if you got an empty seat that you keep glancing toward, roll the dark road out with me, the quiet is a chord. I don't need a seat beside me to know that I'm alive. The loneliest road I ever drove just taught me how to drive. So I roll, let the whole bright mist in it go softly high. No one beside me, just the hum in the dark. 3 a.m. and the city's a long extinguished spark. I have driven myself hollow down these slow and silent lanes. And out here, where the loneliness remains, I am holding the wheel steady, like it's holding on to me. But I'm learning to be free. No one beside me. Alone that drove me somewhere good again.
The last song's fading off the floor, and the lights come up too soon. And the faces drop their party masks beneath the closing time moon. Nobody's selling anything now, the room's gone soft and real. Just tired, honest people, and the truths they finally feel. I spent the whole night dancing through the version they could see. The truth has room to land, and the loudest thing inside me is the real one here to stand. No costume left to wear, just what's on is hanging in the air. Nothing truth tonight. Let it show. The realest thing you'll ever know. Soften now and let it stay. The truth the morning gives away. The bartender is stacking chairs and the night has run its course. And the people heading home from here have set down all their force. The cold dawn peels the pretending off the way it always will. And what's left when the music fades is who you really are and still. So the bass walks me to the doorway where the cool dawn air begins, and I trade the face I came in wearing for the truth beneath the skin. Nothing but the truth tonight. The masks are on the floor. I am done performing someone that I can't be anymore. I have danced behind 100 faces all these shining years, and out here where the morning eats the fears, I am only what is honest, only what is real and right, and there's nothing but the truth tonight. Let it land. The honest morning, the open hand. Softer now and let it stay. The masks are left at break of day. Somewhere there's the woman in the mask with the smile she had to wear, and a version of me leaving her at last upon the stair. I am not ashamed of her now. I just learned a truer sound, the kind that only finds you when the music's winding down. And if you wanna face so long that you forgot the real, come and set it down with me. Let the honest morning heal. I don't need to be there someone to know that I'm enough. The longest night I ever performed just stripped me down to love. So I rise, let the whole long borrowed face go soft and go. Nothing but the truth tonight. The masks are on the floor. We are done performing people that we can't be anymore. We have danced behind 100 faces all these shining years, and out here where the morning eats the fears, we are only what is honest, only what is real and right, and there's nothing but the truth tonight. Nothing but the truth tonight. The masks are on the floor. I'm done performing someone that I can't be anymore. I have danced behind 100 faces all these shining years, and out here where the morning ate the fears, I am only what is honest, only what is real and right, and there's nothing but the truth tonight. The truth tonight. It's the masks are on the floor, and I'm okay. The loudest thing the morning brings is the real one in my chest, and the
releasing the ache. A sudden shiver keeps my spirit awake. My breath melts into the midnight blue, shedding the chains of the pain I knew. The isolation shatters, leaving connection wide. No more running, casting the armor aside. The cold concrete dissolves into a warm embrace as the pounding rhythm commands this space. My eyelids flutter, shutting out the glaring sun. The healing of my broken spirit has begun. From the suffocating noise to the open space, from the crushing panic to a state of grace. My veins are humming with an ancient sound. My bare feet rooted into the vibrating ground. The blood is rushing, racing through my veins. I am washing away the invisible stains. In the blinding silence, my soul finds the light, screaming in euphoria, bursting through the night. The deafening roar surrenders to the calm, a spiritual rhythm, a healing balm. I feel the thunder deep within my chest. The restless heartbeat finally laid to rest. Just let go, let the fever break. Let the whole world tremble and shake. My spine is tingling, the pulse aligns with the cosmic rhythm, the sacred signs. In this holy silence, the heavy burdens fall. My soul answers to the deepest call. These hands once gripped the shadows, raw and blind, wandering through the barren, freezing lands. But now the deep drum beats against my ribs, a blazing heat spreading to my fingertips. The frozen tears melt upon my collarbone. I am surrounded yet beautifully alone. The richer diamond shatters piece by broken piece, a sudden wave of absolute release. My lungs expand, drinking the midnight sky. Every rigid muscle starts to untie. A single drop of sweat traces down my spine as the heavy bass of my heartbeat entwine. The screaming chaos fades into a gentle hum as my weary body surrenders to the drum. In the profound silence, the loudest truth is heard. My heavy soul speaks without a single word. My fingertips are radiating golden heat. The frantic world slows down to this beat. From the depths of despair to the peak of joy, a beautiful energy nothing can destroy. Just let go of the anchor, release the heavy chain. Let the rhythm wash away the blinding pain. In the blinding silence, my soul finds the light. My soul finds the light, screaming in euphoria, screaming in euphoria, bursting through the night, bursting through the night. The deafening roar surrenders to the calm, a spiritual rhythm, a healing balm, a healing balm. I feel the thunder deep within my chest. The restless heartbeat finally laid to rest. Just let go, let the fever break. Let the whole world tremble and shake. My spine is tingling, the pulse aligns with the cosmic rhythm, the sacred signs. In this holy silence, the heavy burdens fall. My soul answers to the deepest call. Let go of the shadows, let go of the past. This pure euphoria, it's going to last. It's going to last. The pulse slows down, the heat remains, a quiet fire inside my veins. My breath is melting into the groove. With every beat I gently move, the silence speaks. My soul is awake, a pure
concrete cracks beneath my shivering soles. A sudden storm breaches the silent ribcage wall. Heavy saltwater floods these tight and rusted veins. I spit out the sand of barren yesterdays. Powerful ocean tides drag my heavy anchors down. Cold isolation drowns inside the swelling sonic warmth. My jaw unclenches as the heavy rhythm strikes. I dive completely into the crushing velvet blue. The shallow breaths dissolve into a massive roar. Stiff muscles melt under the thick pulsing weight. I give my spine to the infinite swell. Every frantic heartbeat syncs with the ancient drum. Colossal waves crash through my narrow paper mind. I surrender my throat to the towering crash. The undertow pulls my shattered fragments into one endless current. Fresh behind my tightly closed eyelids, my hollow chest expands with the rushing force. I float aimlessly inside the thunderous bass swell. Pure euphoria burns across my dripping wet fingertips. Let the relentless flow swallow my entire shape. Blind panic dissolves into the vast, heavy dark. My lungs drink the pressure of the floor. A searing flash strikes the center of my chest. A chaotic noise surrenders to a massive hum. Sharp edges blur within the deep rolling surge. Sweat and salt water merge upon my burning skin. I abandon control to the fury's rhythmic pulse. Every nerve vibrates with the heavy acoustic strike. Colossal waves shatter the cage of my ribs. I yield my blood to the towering crash. The undertow wells my shattered fragments into one endless current. Roar behind my tightly closed eyelids. My hollow center expands with the rushing force. I drift weightless inside the thunderous bass swell. Pure euphoria ignites the nerves in my fingertips. Let the relentless flow erase my fragile shape. The deafening surface fades into a heavy silence. Gravity releases my neck from its iron grip. I am just water merging with the mass. A deep hum reverberates through my empty stomach. The relentless tide cleanses my deeply bruised marrow. Surrender feels exactly like a fierce blazing triumph. Time fractures inside this echoing acoustic deep cavern. My rigid shoulders drop beneath the crushing weight. The bitter cold ignites a fire in my guts. Ancient rhythms pump fiercely through my open veins. I dissolve completely into the massive pulling force. My skin forgets the harshness of the dry traffic fades into a heavy silence. My frozen fingertips trace the warmth of your ghost. The bleeding sky surrenders to the creeping dusk. A hollow ache throbs deep behind my ribs. I swallow the bitter air of this crowded avenue. Invisible chains bind my wrists to our yesterday. Blood rushes violently beneath my shivering skin. Tonight, the shadow of memory falls across the pavement. A deafening whisper tears through the empty square. My lungs forget the rhythm of taking breath. We built a massive fire in the freezing rain. Now only the smoke and ashes burn my dry throat. I am drowning inside the glow of the city lights. The loudest laughter shatters my quiet solitude completely. Every pulsing heartbeat echoes your forgotten name now. My heavy footsteps chase an illusion through the dark. The brightest stars cast the absolute darkest shadows. A phantom touch sends violent shivers down my spine. I drink the sweet poison of our ruined past. This blinding darkness wraps around my trembling shoulders. Concrete streets absorb the trembling weight of my steps. A gentle breeze cuts my cheek like jagged glass. My dry throat struggles to form a single sound. The distant sirens sing a lullaby of absolute despair. Our unbreakable bond dissolved into thin and fragile air. The scent of your skin still burns my nostrils. Endless crowds rush past my completely paralyzed frame. I close my heavy eyelids to see you clearly. I am drowning inside the glow of the city lights. The loudest laughter shatters my quiet solitude completely. Every pulsing heartbeat echoes your forgotten name now. My heavy footsteps chase an illusion through the dark. The brightest stars cast the absolute darkest shadows. A phantom touch sends violent shivers down my spine. I drink the sweet poison of our ruined past. This blinding darkness wraps around my trembling shoulders. The screaming silence suffocates my restless and spinning mind. A sudden fever violently shakes my fragile human bones. I reach into the empty void to grab your hand. The hollow space crushes my chest with immense gravity. We flew so terribly high just to crash down. My vocal cords tear, screaming a silent, voiceless prayer. Midnight strikes and the waking world falls fast asleep. A cold sweat drops down the back of my neck. The sweet taste of sugar turns to metallic blood. I am a captive running freely through the streets. Every single nerve ending catches a sudden invisible fire. A massive wall of sound brings absolute dead quiet. My stomach twists remembering the warmth of your breath. The fractured mirror reflects a stranger's exhausted pale face. I'm drowning inside the glow of the city lights. The loudest laughter shatters my quiet solitude completely. Every pulsing heartbeat echoes your forgotten name now. My heavy footsteps chase an illusion through the dark. The brightest stars cast the absolute darkest shadows. A phantom touch sends violent shivers down my spine. I drink the sweet poison frost upon the glass shatters against my fevered skin. A heavy silence drowns within the pounding of my chest. We wait inside the shadows while the embers slowly wake. No sudden flashes blind us in this quiet, holy dark. My ribs are vibrating with the weight of unsaid prayers. The ashes fall around us, but the core remains untouched. Our breathing synchronizes as the heavy atmosphere descends. I taste the bitter copper of anticipation on my tongue. The shallow waters freeze before the ocean starts to boil. A single drop of fire lands upon my open palm. We starve the oxygen to make the ancient furnace roar. My rigid shoulders melt into the rhythm of the floor. The slow burn scorches through the marrow of our bones. Sacred heat is trapped beneath the surface of the clay. A sudden blinding spark could never match this patient fire. Blood is rushing heavy to the center of my frame. This rhythm grinds into the silent belly of the earth. My fingertips are numb, but still they radiate a glow. An isolated island suddenly connects to hidden roots. The velvet darkness swallows every fragile whisper that we breathe. The icy wind above conceals the magma deep below. Your forehead presses hard against the rhythm of my pulse. Our lungs are trading carbon in a consecrated space. The outer edges crumble while the center turns to steel. Friction dragging like a heavy stone across the sand. We draw the curtain tight against the screaming city streets. One drop of sweat traces the valley of my spine. The agony of waiting slowly morphs into a sweet release. The slow burn scorches through the marrow of our bones. Sacred heat is trapped beneath the surface of the clay. A sudden blinding spark could never match this patient fire. Blood is rushing heavy to the center of my frame. This rhythm grinds into the silent belly of the earth. My fingertips are numb, but still they radiate a glow. An isolated island suddenly connects to hidden roots. The velvet darkness swallows every fragile whisper that we breathe. We starve the rushing flame to feed the everlasting cold. The blinding daylight fades into a sanctuary of pitch black. My throat is aching with the heaviness of perfect trust. A frozen desert blooms beneath the pressure of your gaze. The ticking of the clock dissolves into a steady throb. Our separate silhouettes are melting into one profound eclipse. The superficial chatter dies beneath the roaring of the bass. My teeth clench down upon the sweetness of the ache. We build a quiet fortress far away from all the noise. The surface remains calm while tectonic plates begin to shift. I feel my vision blurring as the temperatures collide. The hollow empty spaces fill with thick and heavy smoke. A single touch translates 1,000 paragraphs of ancient lore. We anchor to the floorboards as the stratosphere decays. The slow burn scorches through the marrow of our bones. Sacred heat is trapped beneath the surface of the clay. A sudden blinding spark could never match this patient fire. Blood is rushing heavy to the center of my frame. This rhythm grinds into the silent belly of the earth. My fingertips are numb, but still they radiate a glow. An isolated island suddenly connects to hidden roots. The velvet darkness swallows every fragile whisper that we breathe. The roaring tempest settles into one eternal hum. My heavy eyelids close to watch the colors bleed inside. We let the embers smolder underneath the heavy ash. The sacred patience
melts into the heavy driving bass. I stood alone inside a crushing empty void. Now 1,000 heartbeats synchronized beneath my skin. A quiet spark erupts into a roaring flame. This tribal revival pulls my spirit from the dust. The inner fire consumes the freezing winter night. My lungs expand as the heavy rhythm strikes. Blood rushes deep into my vibrating core. Complete isolation breaks into a unified moving wave. The inner fire burns the heavy chains away. Every footstep stomps the silence into the earth. Sweat drips as the revival washes over me. The rhythm swallows every trace of bitter doubt. A dense fog lifts from my aching heavy eyes. The acoustic snare cuts through the lingering shadows. My spine tingles with the strike of the drum. Static noise fades into a pure driving force. The floorboards shake against my bare pressing feet. A sleeping energy twists violently inside my stomach. The dead winter melts under the rising heat. I breathe the fire deep into my lungs. The inner fire consumes the freezing winter night. My lungs expand as the heavy rhythm strikes. Blood rushes deep into my vibrating core. Complete isolation breaks into a unified moving wave. Fierce survival rewires my shattered breaking mind. A pounding rhythm forcefully expels the heavy gloom. Sweat drips as the revival washes over me. A blazing heat replaces the bitter cold inside. Silence was a cage around my throat. Now the thumping kick drum shatters the iron bars. My teeth clench as the organic bass descends. The inner fire demands every ounce of breath. A hollow shell transforms into a living storm. The ancient rhythm dictates the beating of my heart. The roaring fire dances across my dripping skin. A distant memory of sorrow burns into white ash. My muscles tighten with the raw acoustic groove. The broken fragments merge into a solid stone. A blind darkness gives way to a blinding dawn. The revival surges through every waking nerve ending. I taste the electric salt upon my lips. The rhythm anchors my soul to the vibrating ground. The inner fire consumes the freezing winter night. My lungs expand as the heavy rhythm strikes. Blood rushes deep into my vibrating core. Complete isolation breaks into a unified moving wave. The blazing in the fire refuses to ever die. This pure revival pulses deeply within my veins. Sweat drips as the rhythm washes over me. The heavy groove reclaims my beating human heart. The burning embers settle deep into my chest. The acoustic rhythm slowly merges with my pulse. The endless noise surrenders to a sacred peace. My inner fire remains forever steadily burning bright. The heavy
heavy white mist. The pounding in my temples finally starts to slow. Cold sand anchors my heavy heels to the earth. My shallow breathing melts into the cooling night air. Frantic running turns into a grounded and heavy stance. The burning in my chest quietly fades to embers. Endless searching crashes violently against the silent rocky shore. I taste the salt of a completely still sea. The violent storm collapses into perfect absolute zero rest. My trembling fingertips release their desperate and beating grip. Heavy shadows retreat before the faint incoming morning light. A deep vibration anchors the lower center of my stomach. This quiet horizon marks the true end of seeking. Deafening chaos surrenders to the weight of absolute peace. My racing pulse aligns with the pulling ocean tide. We stare out across the dark and still see. Broken echoes are swallowed by the vast empty expanse. The fever in my bones cools to solid stone. This silent weight settles deeply behind my closed eyes. The frantic hunt dies within this perfect empty space. Flashes yield to a soft velvet dark. The tension in my jaw unwinds like frayed rope. Bitter screams fade into the rustle of dry leaves. My hollow stomach fills with the weight of gravity. The rushing blood quiets to a slow steady stream. A sudden warmth floods the frozen back of my neck. Restless wandering vanishes beneath the quiet ancient wooden floor. The final tear evaporates before hitting the cold dirt. Quiet horizon marks the sudden end of seeking. Screaming doubt surrender to the gravity of true peace. My steady heartbeat synchronizes with the ancient ocean tide. We exhale deeply across the dark and still see. Fractured memories sink into the bottomless and silent blue. The rigid muscles in my shoulders finally drop down. An immense stillness anchors the space behind my ribs. The desperate chase expires within this perfectly calm air. The sharp, jagged edges wear down to smooth glass. My parched throat drinks the heavy, damp midnight fog. Blind panic transforms into a profoundly deep-rooted focus. The ground absorbs the frantic trembling of my knees. A singular, quiet note rings through the vacant space. Every tightened nerve uncoils and rests on the earth. The overwhelming noise breaks into a million silent motes. My skin absorbs the cool moisture of the dawn. Endless running collapses into a solitary and motionless stand. The knotted ache in my stomach unravels into nothing. Fierce burning wind settled into a gentle rhythmic breeze. The marrow in my bones hums with quiet power. A hollow chest expands to hold the entire sky. We merge entirely into the fabric of the dark. This vast shoreline becomes the permanent of seeking. Roaring conflict dissolves into the core of ultimate peace. My expanding lungs mimic the slow swell of the tide. We dissolve slowly into the dark. perishes within this flawless empty silence. A deafening roar becomes the whisper of the water. My sinking feet connect completely with the ancient core. The heavy breathing slows to an almost imperceptible rhythm. Complete darkness illuminates the quiet spaces between my thoughts. The relentless tide pulls the last remaining tension away. We finally dissolve into the absolute peace of the deep.
Heavy noise choke my throat in silent crowds. Cold whispers drag my pulsing veins into despair. Wearing a false mask, crack my aching spine. Frozen smiles crush the hot breath I craved. My ribs caged, a storm of sharp isolation. Thick bass shakes the dust from my bones. Raw sweat melts the heavy armor of deception. Fingertips burn, tracing the ancient rhythm of earth. Shallow echoes dissolve into the pounding deep soil. Blood rushes through roots I forgot I possessed. A quiet liberation shatters my tight vocal cords. Pure gravity pulls my center toward the core. Stripping the disguise exposes my raw, shaking flesh. Beat drums carve the pathway to absolute release. My naked chest absorbs the brutal healing shock. Finding the inner home beneath layers of rust. Fierce solitude erupts into an unbreakable human connection. Spinal fluid hums with a massive acoustic force. Tears evaporate before they wash the burning skin. Breathing thick air anchors my spirit in truth. Hollow applause poison the blood inside my veins. I tore the false mask from my face. Shattered porcelain cuts the fear I swallowed whole. Thick rhythm injects fire into my numb muscles. Despair evaporates as primal warmth floods the chest. Sweat drips down, washing away the toxic pride. Nerves ignite, matching the heavy kick of bass. Silent spaces deafen the roaring of out chaos. Dropping the armor reveals my raw bleeding pulse. Sacred drums echo the rhythm of absolute release. My heavy chest absorbs the brutal sonic wave, guiding to my inner home through the shadows. Cold isolation shatters into a deep human connection. Nervous system vibrate with the massive acoustic force. Hot sweat purifies the surface of burning skin. Swallowing thick air binds my spirit to truth. Quiet darkness swallows the blinding artificial white glare. My lungs expand, breaking the ribs of confinement. Every pulse hammers away the remaining fragile lies. Barefoot steps crush the glass of past illusions. The stomach tightening pulls me deeply into earth. A wordless scream melts into a silent hum. Foreign shadows fade, leaving my own heavy footprint. Shedding the false mask reveals my ancient skin. Muscle fibers twist, finding peace within the chaos. Thick acoustic vibrations dissolve my suffocating throat block. Hot blood surges, drowning the cold external voices. A deep heartbeat overtakes the rushing anxious mind. halfway to absolute release. My hollow chest absorbs the brutal healing shock, resting in the inner home beneath falling rust. Blind solitude transforms into a fierce global connection. Spinal columns hum with the massive acoustic force. The heat evaporates the cold from burning skin. Breathing pure air anchors my soul in truth. The heavy kick vibrates through my rooted heels. Fingertips cool down as the frantic noise dies. My core settles into the vast wake in silence. Deep steady breaths replace the desperate shallow gasps. I stand naked within my true inner home. The raw drums dissolve into my own pulse. Hollows in my chest. A vast freezing desert night swallows every sound. My throat tightens, tasting the dust of shadows. Yet a single spark vibrates beneath my ribs. Heavy chains of doubt drag across the dunes, while a sudden warmth rushes through my wrist. I stand paralyzed within the absolute deafening silence until my pulse hammers against the crushing dark. Ancient voices echo through my shivering spine, offering fierce guidance from the buried roots. Tears of ash dissolve into a quiet roar. My lungs expand to drink the massive storm. I shatter the ice to touch the blazing sun. Fingertips burning as the black sky violently cracks. Fear grips my ankles, but my blood takes flight. We trace the hidden embers in the cold sand. Every sharp breath melts the iron of my cage. The deafening void becomes a heavy, thunderous choir. I tear the heavy blindfold to reveal the dawn. A blinding flame erupts from shattered mortal bones. Deep shadows multiply across the cracked dry earth. Cold sweat stings my eyes in the brutal air. The immense weight of ghost presses upon my shoulders, but my bare skin tingles with the forgotten strength. A hollow cavern turns into a rushing wild river. The tight grip of panic loosens from my jaw. I fiercely press my feet into the jagged stones, feeling the deep tremor of an awakening drum. I shatter the solid ice to touch the blazing sun. Fingertips burning as the black sky completely cracks. Fear grips my ankles, but my racing blood takes flight. We follow the hidden embers deep in the cold sand. Every rapid breath melts the iron of my cage. The silent void becomes a massive, thunderous choir. I violently tear the blindfold to reveal the dawn. A brilliant golden flame erupts from shattered bones. The freezing whispers try to stop my warm veins, but the searing core radiates through the thick mist. My steady heartbeat swallows the howling of the wasteland. Ancient voices tightly anchor my violently trembling knees. The deepest freezing isolation breeds the strongest burning fire. I boldly breathe out the frost and inhale the spark. The endless desert night begins to slowly, finally fade. Heavy tension leaves the muscles in my tired neck. Invisible pulling threads draw me toward the breaking horizon, where profound silent despair meets an absolute explosive release. The oppressive heavy silence shatters into a rhythmic pulse. My wet palms sweat, holding the invisible heavy torch, walking boldly through the gray
of my dread. The steady, fierce guidance sets my entire spirit ablaze. I completely shatter the ice to touch the blazing sun. Fingertips brightly burning as the black sky finally cracks. Fear drops my ankles and my boiling blood takes flight. We march upon the embers in the warming bright sand. Every deep, powerful breath entirely melts the iron cage. The quiet, dark void is now a roaring, thunderous choir. I rip the final blindfold to warmly embrace the dawn. An eternal wild flame forever erupts from shattered bones. The rushing intense heat settles deep inside my core. Dark shadows firmly bow down to the rising golden light. My calm, steady pulse echoes through the clearing gray smoke. Ancient voices gently fade into my own steady breathing. The deep desert night completely surrenders to the waking fire.
Shoulders brush against my heavy coat. The deafening roar dissolves into an icy hum. Across the moving sea, a shadow strikes my chest. My lungs forget the rhythm they were breathing in. The beauty of silence swallows up the roaring moon. A sudden fever rushes down into my fingertips. The past love anchors deep within my trembling knees. We share no words, yet the air between us burns. Strangers push and pull beneath the blinding overhead lights. A drop of sweat traces the line of my jaw. The loud chaos fractures into a fragile, perfect stillness. I feel the blood rushing loud behind my frozen eyes. Your gaze cuts through the shadows of the shifting crowd. The heavy bass resonates against my shallow melting breath. The violent storm of memories crashes against my ribs. We stand completely still within this frantic world. The distance shrinks without a single footstep on the floor. My throat tightens with everything we never dare to say. The beauty of silence anchors this fragile, shattered second. A quiet heat blooms slowly deep inside my stomach. Your eyelids flutter in the dense thick air. The boom speakers fade into a distant hollow thud. A bitter chill wrestles with the fire in my veins. We speak 1,000 sentences without a parting lick. The weight of yesterday presses against my aching spine. This wordless reunion tears the noisy atmosphere apart. Your gaze remains a heavy stone upon my fragile chest. I swallow hard to keep the rising flood inside. Your gaze cuts through the shadows of the shifting crowd. The heavy bass resonates against my shallow melting breath. The violent storm of memories crashes against my ribs. We stand completely still within the spinning deep world. The distance shrinks without a single footstep on the floor. My throat tightens with everything we never dare to say. The beauty of silence anchors this fragile, shattered second. A quiet heat blooms slowly deep inside my stomach. The roaring multitudes dissolve into a lonely, quiet island. The deep resin shakes the foundation of my boots. A sharp pang radiates across my collarbone and neck. We built a secret kingdom inside this fleeting glance of past love. Bleeds into the present without a sound. The physical world melts
focus entirely off my heavy shoulders. The music swells, cannot drown this quiet tension. A bead of moisture gathers on the lower lip. We hold the staring match against the rush of time. The heat of recognition sears across my flushing cheeks. A desperate release battles the sudden urge to run. We feel the invisible threat pull tightly at my core. The turning heel sends a sudden shiver down my back. The massive crowd reclaims you as you look away. Your gaze cuts through the shadows of the shifting crowd. The heavy bass resonates against my shallow melting breath. The violent storm of memories crashes against my ribs. We stand completely still within the spinning deep world. The distance shrinks without a single footstep on the floor. My throat tightens with everything we never dared to say. The beauty of silence anchors this fragile shattered second. A quiet heat blows slowly deep inside my stomach. The ghost of you lingers, things on my burning skin. Chaotic noise, shadows are quiet, hidden room. I close my eyes up against the bed, pulsing dry. Physical ache melts slowly to the thick base. This wordless memory dissolves into the crushing, moving sea. The rhythm swallows up my final, ragged, escaping sigh.
Shadows wrap tight around freezing collarbones. Heavy breath shatters against the concrete floor. Silence screams louder than a crushing wave. A single spark awakens in the quiet chest. Dust settles down upon the trembling skin. We toss the ruins into the freezing draft. Lungs pull the sharp air into the deep center. Blood starts to pump behind these tired eyes. Bitter tears freeze into solid diamond cuts. Suddenly heat rushes through the spinal cord. The hollow cage of ribs begins to expand. Dark rivers turn to light beneath the pulse. Hear the drum waking up the sleeping marrow. Every fiber pulls the dawn out from the night. A fierce rebirth shakes the core of our bones. The burning breath melts the frost on the tongue. Sorrow shatters into a million golden sparks. Bare feet stamp away the heavy chains of gray. Rhythms wash the ancient grief from the veins. This beating heart claims the fire from the sun. Whispers of doubt dissolve upon the sweating brow. Dry throats swallow the thunder rolling near. Isolation cracks wide open into human warmth. A fragile pulse commands the muscle and the mind. The weight of yesterday slides off bruised shoulders. We watch the shadows burn and turn to light. Fingers reach out and touch the vibrating air. Every inhale clears the smoke inside the skull. Hear the drum waking up the sleeping marrow. Every fiber pulls the dawn out from the night. A fierce rebirth shakes the core of our bones. The burning breath melts the frost on the tongue. Sorrow shatters into a million golden sparks. Bare feet stamp away the heavy chains of gray. Rhythms wash the ancient grief from the veins. flash a tide while the inner vision clears, scattering ash on cold wind across the sky. Muscle memory forgets the shape of the pain. A sudden roar rises from the hollow stomach. The darkest hour bends into a blazing ray. Tears dry up before they reach the quivering chin. The pounding beat unspools the tangled nerve. Quiet desperation explodes into fierce resolve. Deep currents carry the heavy past away. We shed the old skin under the waking sky. The blood roars like a lion in the throat. A blinding flash consumes the lingering twilight. True rebirth rises from the center of the breath. Hear the drum waking up the sleeping marrow. Every fiber pulls the dawn out from the night. A fierce rebirth shakes the core of our bones. The burning breath melts the frost on the tongue. Sorrow shatters into a million golden sparks. Bare feet stamp away the heavy chains of gray. Rhythms wash the ancient grief from the veins. This beating heart claims the fire from the sun. Hear the drum waking up the sleeping marrow. Every fiber pulls the dawn out from the night. A fierce rebirth shakes the core of our bones. The burning breath melts the frost on the tongue. Sorrow shatters into a million golden sparks. Bare feet stamp away the heavy chains of gray. Rhythms wash the ancient grief from the veins. This beating heart claims the fire from the sun. The fever breaks and cools the rushing blood. Shadows surrender to the overwhelming glow. Our open palms release the final trace of dust. The heartbeat merges with the steady pounding nerve. The rhythm melts into the vast horizon line. A sudden peace settles deep within the chest.
Oh, cause you need Cold skin trembles in the silent, crowded room. Dark shadows whisper under a heavy concrete moon. Blind eyes searching for a certain guiding light. Lost feet wandering through the eternal endless night. My throat chokes on words that cannot form. A frozen statue standing right before the storm. Suddenly a violent vibration pierces through the bone. The ancient soil claims what was once its own. The deep silence shatters under a roaring sky. My chest expands wide as the stars align high. Blood rushes fast through every swelling vein. The sacred rhythm finally breaks the heavy chain. So drum thunder is shaking my naked feet. My ribs expand with every heavy wooden beat. Found my belonging where the warm earth cries. Tears turn to fire under the open skies. Absolute release washes over my burning chest. No more running now, I find my rest. This tribal rhythm claims my every single breath. We conquer the darkness, we conquer even death. The noisy concrete world instantly fades away. Midnight darkness turns into a brilliant golden day. My fingertips grow hot, touching the sacred dust. Treading my heavy armor for primal trust. Spine straightens up like a tall cedar tree. An ancient current is rushing inside of me. Every single muscle remembers the original home. No longer a ghost destined to forever roam. So drum thunder is shaking my naked feet.
This tribal rhythm claims my every single breath. We conquer the darkness, we conquer even death. My lungs are melting into the collective sound. A missing puzzle piece is finally found. The floor disappears beneath my floating toes, where the heavy river of spirit flows. No walls can hold this sudden wild desire. Our communal breath ignites a sacred fire. Completely whole, so drum thunder is shaking my naked feet. My ribs expand with every heavy wooden beat. Found my belonging where the warm earth cries. Tears turn to fire under the open skies. Absolute release washes over my burning chest. No more running now, I find my rest. This tribal rhythm claims my every single breath. We conquer the darkness, we conquer even death. So drum thunder is shaking my naked feet, my naked feet. My ribs expand with every heavy wooden beat. Found my belonging where the warm earth cries. Trees turn to fire under the open skies. Absolute release washes over my burning chest. No more running now, I find my rest. This tribal rhythm claims my every single breath. We conquer the darkness, we conquer even death. The drum beat softens into a steady heartbeat sound. Spiritual peace covers the holy dancing ground. My breath dissolves into the cool night air. No more doubt and no more heavy despair. The rhythm lingers as the echoes slowly die.
vibrating like a tightly pulled string. Listen close to what the ancestors sing. Toes curling into the shifting soft sand, reclaiming the power of this ancient land. Breath dissolves into the hypnotic steady drum, becoming the movement we have all become. Boundless void crushing my fragile lonely mind. Boundless connection is what I instantly find. Stillness screams loud in the desert air, shattering all the doubts I came to bear. Sweat dripping cold from my burning brow. Nothing matters but the infinite holy now. From the deep ashes a monument grows, spreading the fire where the river flows. This sacred rhythm commands my chest to pound, feet sinking deep into the holy ground. Blinded eyes see the eternal golden flame. Nameless dust whispers my true secret name. Ancient darkness surrenders to the inner light. Flesh and spirit unite in this flight. Heartbeat echoing through the endless space, sinking and rising in a wild embrace. My dry throat gasps for the air, spine tingling under the stars' bright glare. Every muscle tightens in the cosmic chill, blood boiling fast while the world stands still. This sacred rhythm commands my chest to pound, feet sinking deep into the holy ground. Blinded eyes see the eternal golden flame. Nameless dust whispers my true secret name. Ancient darkness surrenders to the inner light. Flesh and spirit unite in this flight. Heartbeat echoing through the endless space, sinking and rising in a wild embrace. Fingertips glowing in the dark night, sinking deep into the rhythm so right. Desert sands drinking the final echoing sound. Spirits resting on the sacred ground. Music fading into the whispering breeze.
Cold isolation freezes my shaking hands tonight. The vast silent desert swallows my heavy breath. Separate shadows drift in the endless quiet dark. Suddenly a warm current hits my chest deep inside. My pulse quickens as the ancient drums awaken. Ancient memories rush through my burning veins. The heavy iron cage around my spirit breaks. We dissolve into the rhythm of the timeless earth. A single drop falls into the midnight sea. Endless ripples mirror the silver starry sky. Every boundary melts into the dark water. We become the ancient rhythm of creation. Starlight on water reflects our true eternal being. Universal oneness floods through this physical frame, floating in silence yet screaming with pure life. The deep cosmic void breathes inside my lungs. We are separate stars blending into one ocean. The grand illusion of absolute distance fades away.
perfect silence echoes through my open ribs. The dark night expands behind my closed eyelids. My fingertips catch the heat of distant stars. Every single cell remembers its celestial home. The heavy armor of my ego falls away. We are the pulse that moves the universe. Starlight on water reflects our true eternal being. Universal oneness floats through this physical frame. Floating in silence, yet screaming with pure life. The deep cosmic void breathes inside my lungs. We are separate stars blending into one ocean. The grand illusion of absolute distance fades away. Infinite starlight on water reveals our eternal being. Divine oneness claims our wild beating hearts. Frozen teardrops turn into burning solar flares. The crushing weight of loneliness dissolves completely. We are the ancient dust of dying constellations, reborn as the unstoppable tide of pure light. The deep sky flows underneath our bare feet. We awaken as the grand design itself. The long dark night brought the brightest dawn. Shackled in dust, now flying through galaxies. My heavy throat opens with a silent scream. The universe flows directly through my warm skin. No more searching for a home outside myself. The cosmic grid aligns with my heartbeat. The illusion of separation burns to silver ash. We return to the eternal source of light. Starlight on water reflects our true eternal being. Universal oneness floods through this physical frame. Floating in silence, yet screaming with pure light. The deep cosmic void breathes inside my lungs. We are separate stars blending into one ocean. The grand illusion of absolute distance fades away. The fierce starlight on water reflects our true eternal being. Universal oneness flows through this physical frame. Floating in silence, yet screaming with pure light. The deep cosmic void breathes inside my lungs. Deep cosmic void breathes inside my lungs. We are separate stars blending into one ocean. The grand illusion of absolute distance fades away. Infinite starlight on water reveals our eternal being. The deep percussion slowly fades into the stars. Our voices dissolve into the whispering cosmic sea. Nothing separates the water from the starlight. One eternal heartbeat remains in the deep. The groove recedes into the quiet universe.
For the midnight with my trembling throat, heavy shadows lock inside my bones. Suddenly the tide crashes through the dark. Ancient waters pierce my heavy chest. Cold salt stings against my skin. A silent thunder shakes my ribcage. Tears dissolve into the rising foam. My shallow breath finally finds the room. Pale moonlight cuts the pitch black sky. My fingertips burn with a sudden heat. Old scars dissolve beneath the swelling tide. Sacred waves wash away the hidden pain. A roaring ocean drowning out my feet. Under moonlight, the dark mud turns to gold. My racing pulse calms beneath the tide. Sacred waves wash away the ancient way. The freezing night turns into burning light. A deep current heals my broken soul. The silver water floods my empty veins. The crushing silence becomes a beautiful roar. Trapped memories melt into the black sea. My spine shivers as the pressure drops. A sudden warmth floods my heavy lungs. The bitter past bleeds into the deep. My quiet skin drinks the midnight air. The heavy shackles melt into the sand. A blinding clarity strikes my open eyes. Sacred waves wash away the hidden pain. A roaring ocean drowning out my fear. Under moonlight, the dark mud turns to gold. My racing pulse calms beneath the tide. Sacred waves wash away the ancient way. The freezing night turns into burning light. A deep current heals my broken soul. The silver water floods my empty veins. From absolute paralysis to sudden free movement, my tight chest expands with the tide. The ocean swallows every unspoken scream. A soft heat radiates from my core. The heavy darkness heals to silver dawn. My blood flows free like the sea. Choking dust transforms into crystal water. A deep peace vibrates through my feet. The ocean pours the heavy anchors down. My skin reflects the cold silver light. The ancient grief dissolves into the mist. A steady rhythm wakes my sleeping heart. The restless mind falls completely still. The sacred ocean claims my final teeth. Sacred waves wash away the hidden pain. A roaring ocean drowning out my feet. Under moonlight, dark mud turns to gold. My racing pulse calms beneath the tide. Sacred waves wash away the ancient way. The freezing night turns into burning light. A deep current heals my broken soul. The silver water floods my empty veins. The pale moonlight cuts the pitch black sky. My fingertips burn with a sudden heat. Oh, scars dissolve beneath the swelling tide. The heavy iron cage begins to break. Wash away the hidden pain. A roaring ocean drowning out my feet. Under moonlight, dark mud turns to gold. My racing course calms beneath the tide. Sacred waves wash away the ancient way. The freezing night turns into burning light. A deep current heals my broken soul. The silver water floods my empty veins. From absolute paralysis to sudden free movement, my tight chest expands with the tide. The ocean swallows every unspoken scream. A soft heat radiates from my core. The heavy darkness heals to silver dawn. My blood flows free like the sea. The silver tide retreats into the dark. My steady heartbeat matches the great ocean. A deep warmth remains inside my chest. The sacred water leave me completely clean. The moonlight fades into the morning.
The roaring crowd fades into cold sand. A tiny flame breathes against the dark ocean. My pulse slows down to match the tide. The freezing wind burns my exposed skin. Here with the fire by the shore tonight. No words are spoken, yet everything is heard. My chest expands with every rising wave. The heavy noise of life completely disappears. The deep river flows inside my veins, carving a path through the stone heart. The embers whisper secrets to the night. My fingertips turn warm beneath the stars. This living silence speaks louder than screams. Isolated but bound to the endless sea. The burning wood crackles inside my bones. The distant world becomes a faded ghost. My throat stays still while my spirit sings, wrapped in the shadows of this holy space. A single spark ignites the quiet dark. The heavy weight of modern life dissolves. The city screamed, but my soul starved. Now the cold dark embraces my warmth. My lungs inhale the sharp salty air. The ocean roars, but my center stays still. I watch the smoke dance into nothingness. The absolute quiet shatters my whole armor. My blood runs thick like a riverbed. The ancient earth grounds to my trembling feet. This living silence speaks louder than the screams. Isolated but bound to the endless sea. The burning wood crackles inside my bones. The distant world becomes a faded ghost. My throat stays still while my spirit sings, wrapped in the shadows of this holy space. A single spark ignites the quiet dark. The heavy weight of modern life dissolves. The black water reflects the golden sparks. My stomach tightens, then slowly lets go. The ancient dark feels like an old friend. The cold skin meets the scorching heat. The world is far, but I am home. My breath dissolves into the heavy mist. The endless rushing river meets the sea. My heartbeat anchors to the steady ground. The loud illusions melt into the ash. The freezing night gentles my burning skin. Alone with the fire by the shore. The living silence teaches me to breathe. The inner void fills with golden light. The heavy armor drops onto the sand. This living silence speaks louder than the screams. Isolated but bound to the endless sea. The burning wood crackles inside my bones. The distant world becomes a faded ghost. My throat stays still while my spirit sings, wrapped in the shadows of this holy space. A single spark ignites the quiet dark. The heavy weight of modern life dissolves. The city screamed, but my weary soul still starved. Now the cold deep dark embraces all my warmth. My burning lungs inhale the sharp salt air. The ocean roars, yet my still center holds. I watch the rising smoke dance into nothing. The absolute quiet shatters my old armor. My slow blood runs thick like a riverbed. The ancient earth grounds my trembling, tired
forest swallows the remaining light. My breathing remains steady and deep. The river inside me keeps flowing on. The silence stays within my chest. The ocean whispers its final gentle word.
Ancient soil rests beneath my bare feet. Frozen shadows melt into the red dust. Deep valley view captures my fading sight. Silent stones begin to breathe under pressure. My ribs vibrate before the sound arrives. A heavy pulse awakens the sleeping flesh. Cold skin ignites with a sudden fever. The valley speaks in dark wooden tones. From absolute silence, a thunderous crash breaks. My chest expands as the ground trembles. The oldest dust rises into light. Distance vanishes into one single heartbeat. Ancient drum memory shakes the deep valley. My throat burns with a newborn cry. Listen close to the ancient drum memory. The stone cold valley turns into fire. Hear the ancient drum memory striking hard. A forgotten soul's call tears the night. Every single vein drinks the drum memory. This quiet valley screams with a wild light. The canyon walks trap the heavy smoke. My fingertips burn against the cold air. Darkness retreats where the rhythm strikes hard. A sharp shiver runs down my spine. Blind eyes open to see the rhythm. My blood flows backwards into the roots. Every single bone remembers the ancient name. The hollow earth swallows my old fear. Ancient drum memory shakes the deep valley. My throat burns with a newborn cry. Listen close to the ancient drum memory. The stone cold valley turns into fire. Hear the ancient drum memory striking hard. A forgotten soul's call tears the night. Every single vein drinks the drum memory. This quiet valley screams with a wild light. Locked in concrete, now running free. Deafening noise turns into sacred silence. My lungs stretch to their absolute limit. The ancestors speak through the wooden skin. A sudden warmth floods my heavy chest. The internal compass aligns with the earth. The valley view expands in total darkness. My temple throbs with the heavy weight. Every drop of sweat tastes like freedom. The rhythm demands my complete surrender now. A hidden fire breaches the surface crust. My lungs consume the thick ancient air. The soul's call breaks every heavy chain. A roaring valley swallows the quiet night. Ancient drum memory shakes the deep valley. My throat burns with a newborn cry. Listen close to the ancient drum memory. The stone cold valley turns into fire. Hear the ancient drum memory striking hard. A forgotten soul's call tears the night. Every single vein drinks the drum memory. This quiet valley screams with memory shakes the deep valley. My throat burns with a newborn cry. Listen close to the ancient drum memory. The stone cold valley turned into fire. Hear the ancient drum memory striking hard. A forgotten soul's call. Tears the night. Every single flame drinks the drum memory. This quiet valley screams with wild life. The rhythm recedes into the deep earth. My chest remains warm and completely awake. The valley view fades into distant mist. The soul's call lingers in the air. Heavy drums slowly dissolve into the wind.
My frozen skin begins to burn inside. A quiet room where heavy echoes run wild. Long nights I spend escaping from the dark. The paralyzing silence screams so loud tonight. My racing pulse is catching up with time. A sudden warmth expands beneath my chest. The bitter cold embraces rising summer heat. My shaking hands now find a steady rhythm. The heavy curtain falls into the deep abyss. My shallow breathing melts into the wider air. Two distant worlds collide inside a single breath. The hidden scars begin to sing their truth. I hold my shadow close against the burning sun. Complete acceptance makes the heavy spirit light. The blackest ink creates the brightest morning view. My fingertips grow hot with newly found desire. The light and dark are dancing in my veins. No longer broken by the storms of yesterday. A peaceful current flows beneath the surface tension. The ancient pain turns into pure golden wine. My sacred shadow guides me to the center stage. We walk as one beneath the open sky. The crowded streets feel lonely in the fading light. Yet total solitude brings connection to the world. My heartbeat thumps against the hollow wooden floor. A sudden rush of blood revives the deadened nerves. The heavy armor melts into a gentle stream. My eyes perceive the beauty in the darkest corner. The sharpest thorns protect the sweetest blooming rose. I feel the weight of truth within my spine. I hold my shadow close against the burning sun. Complete acceptance makes the heavy spirit light. The blackest ink creates the brightest morning view. My fingertips grow hot with newly found desire. The light and dark are dancing in my veins. No longer broken by the storms of yesterday. A peaceful current flows beneath the surface tension. The ancient pain turns into pure golden wine. My sacred shadow guides me to the center stage. We walk as one beneath the open sky. The deepest valleys make the mountains look so high. My throat is tight, but music forces its way out. A searing heat ignites the core of my existence. The blind look inward, finding perfect crystal vision. The silent scream transforms into a beautiful song. The grand illusion fades into the dust. The weeping willow stands so strong against the wind. My skin remembers every single striking blow. But every scar reflects a brilliant silver lining. The poison turns into the ultimate medicine. I hear the rhythm pounding in my heated blood. The dark abyss is looking back with gentle eyes. A massive wall dissolves into an open door. My inner compass points toward the endless sky.
I hold my shadow close against the burning sun. Complete acceptance makes the heavy spirit light. The blackest ink creates the brightest morning view. My fingertips grow hot with newly found desire. The light and dark are dancing in my veins, no longer broken by the storms of yesterday. A peaceful current flows beneath the surface tension. The ancient pain turns into pure golden wine. My sacred shadow guides me to the center stage. We walk as one beneath the open sky. The melting breath becomes a steady fading echo. My hot skin cools under the midnight stars. The light and dark remain forever intertwined. A quiet pulse continues in the deep unknown.
The heavy silence roars inside this crowded room. 10,000 moving shadows dancing in the gloom. My freezing fingertips begin to touch the flame. A million faceless voices whispering my name. The friction of the sweat dissolves into the night. A sudden blindness opens up my inner sight. The crushing walls of sound expand to set me free. The drowning wave of people parts inside of me. My pulse is racing through the sudden quiet air. The concrete floor evaporates beneath my stare. A sharp electric current flows into my chest. The ancient rhythm wakes inside my quiet breast. The giant crowd dissolving like a morning mist. The heavy shackles vanishing from off my wrist. A golden thread of light connects the wide universe. The heavy cycle of the dark begins to reverse. My stubborn heartbeat echoing across the floor. I step beyond the latch of every hidden door. The stripping away of all the masks I learned to wear. The true self rises high into the open air. The blinding lights are faded into perfect dark. The smallest ember grows into a burning spark. My heavy breathing melts into the cosmic wind. The broken circle of my life begins to mend. A sudden warmth is rushing through my dormant veins. The absolute release from all my hidden pains. The crashing thunder strikes within my open soul. The jagged pieces finally are turning whole. The giant crowd dissolving like a morning mist. The heavy shackles vanishing from off my wrist. A golden thread of light connects the wide universe. The heavy cycle of the dark begins to reverse. My stubborn heartbeat echoing across the floor. I step beyond the latch of every hidden door. The stripping away of all the masks I learned to wear. The true self rises high into the open air. The skin is trembling as the deeper truth unfolds. The greatest story that my body ever told. The static electricity is burning through my skin. The real awakening is starting from within. My heavy feet are rooted deep into the ground. The absolute alignment with the cosmic sound. The chaotic world is turning completely still. The sudden surge of power in my quiet will. A burning river flows inside my steady spine. The hidden human nature turning
sky. The giant crowd dissolving like a morning mist. The heavy shackles vanishing from off my wrist. A golden thread of light connects the wide universe. The heavy cycle of the dark begins to reverse. My stubborn heartbeat echoing across the floor. I step beyond the latch of every hidden door. The stripping away of all the masks I learned to wear. The true self rises high into the open air. The giant crowd is often like a morning mist. The heavy shackles vanishing from off my wrist. A golden thread of light connects the wide universe. The heavy cycle of the dark begins to reverse. My stubborn heartbeat echoing across the floor. I step beyond the latch of every hidden door. The stripping away of all the masks I learned to wear. The true self rises high into the open air. The final echoes fading out into the space. The perfect stillness resting on my open face. The rhythmic heartbeat holding on the steady line. The universe and I completely intertwined. The music drifting slow into the distant night.
Oh. Cold concrete chills my heavy shaking feet, while a burning sun awakens deep inside. Silent shadows crowd the roaring city street, but a quiet ocean floods the mind. My throat goes tight beneath the heavy air, yet a golden spark ignites the blood. Trapped in cages with a boundless stare, ancient pulses rising to a flood. My fingertips burn with a sudden heat. The suffocating dark begins to crack. Our ribcage is shattered with a violent beat. We step ahead and never look back. We rise together like the entwined stars, igniting the void of the inner sky, breaking the iron of our rusted bars, to watch the golden fire burning high. From heavy dirt into the endless space, a silent scream becomes a roaring song. We melt away without a single trace, to the infinite light where we belong. Oh, oh. No words are spoken in this crowded room, but the chest expands with every breath. A sudden garden bursts from winter bloom, defeating the cold gray grip of death. The pulse is racing through the fingertips, while the frozen world stands completely still. A secret truth escapes from bleeding lips, surrendering to a higher cosmic will. We rise together like the entwined stars, igniting the void of the inner sky, breaking the iron of our rusted bars, to watch the golden fire burning high. From heavy dirt into the endless space, a silent scream becomes a roaring song. We melt away without a single trace, to the infinite light where we belong. Our breathing melts into the heavy ground, a blind man staring at a flash of gold. The absolute silence makes a roaring sound, the greatest story that was never told. Skin turns to wind under the blinding sun. The final separation is completely undone. Oh, the deepest prism holds the widest view.
chest breaks open with a sudden ache as a blazing universe begins to grow. The heavy illusions finally start to break with a radiant warmth we deeply know. We rise together like the entwined stars, igniting the void of the inner sky, breaking the iron of our rusted bars to watch the golden fire burning high. From heavy dirt into the endless space, a silent scream becomes a roaring song. We melt away without a single trace to the infinite light where we belong. No words are spoken in this crowded, blinding room, but the chest expands with every rising breath. A sudden garden burst from the winter bloom, defeating the cold, gray, heavy grip of death. The pulses racing through the burning fingertips, while the frozen world stands perfectly still. A secret truth escapes from the bleeding lips, surrendering to a higher boundless will. We rise together like the entwined stars, igniting the void of the inner sky, breaking the iron of our rusted bars to watch the golden fire burning high. From heavy dirt into the endless space, a silent scream becomes a roaring song. We melt away without a single trace to the infinite light where we belong. The golden fire consumes the heavy night, entwined stars fading into brilliant white. The inner sky expands into the soul. The broken pieces are finally made whole. Quiet breathing in the deep unknown. My cold skin touches the burning ground, silently screaming while the crowd makes no sound. Your heavy pulse beats through my trembling fingers. The ancient rhythm of this dark night lingers. Frozen shadows melt inside my chest today. A sudden fire washes all the fear away. Blind eyes now open to a blinding light. We find our freedom in the deepest night. My blood rushes hot like a desert wind. The endless loop of time begins to bend. Your quiet breath dissolves into my chest. We find our peace within this wild unrest. This fading second becomes our sacred eternity. The inner sun ignites a silent destiny. Our heavy feet leave the heavy earth below. A river of light begins to overflow. The ticking clock shatters into beautiful dust. In this final heartbeat we blindly trust. The breath of night swallows the morning sun. The endless war inside is finally won. I stood in the crowd completely alone. Now every atom of my flesh is known. My throat goes dry as the ocean swells. A deep salvation that the darkness tells. We locked our hearts in a silent cage. Now we rip open the tomorrow's page. The quiet vacuum screams a sudden song where we both finally and truly belong. This fading second becomes our sacred eternity. The inner sun ignites a silent destiny. Our heavy feet leave the heavy earth below. A river of light begins to overflow. The ticking clock shatters into beautiful dust. In this final heartbeat we blindly trust. The breath of night swallows the morning sun. The endless war inside is finally won.
and we never die. The concrete world turns into soft sand. I hold the cosmos in my sweating hand. A million years collapse into one glance. We join the spiral of the timeless dance. My spine shivers under the heavy bass. We leave no footprint and we leave no trace. The absolute dark brings the brightest day. The heavy chains of tomorrow drift away. This fading second becomes our sacred eternity. The inner sun ignites a silent destiny. Our heavy feet leave the heavy earth below. A river of light begins to overflow. The ticking clock shatters into beautiful dust. In this final heartbeat we blindly trust. The breath of night swallows the morning sun. The endless war inside is finally won. I stood in the screaming crowd, completely alone. Now every single atom of my flesh is fully known. My dry throat opens as the deep ocean swells. A deep salvation that the heavy darkness tells. We locked our trembling hearts in the silent cage. Now we tear wide open the tomorrow's blank page. The quiet vacuum screams a sudden rising song, where we both finally and forever truly belong. This fading second becomes our sacred eternity. The inner sun ignites a silent destiny. Our heavy feet leave the heavy earth below. A river of light begins to overflow. The ticking clock shatters into beautiful dust. In this final heartbeat we blindly trust. The breath of night swallows the morning sun. The endless war inside is finally won. The pulse slows down but never fades away. The inner sun commands the night to stay. Our melting breath becomes the heady air. A sacred stillness waiting everywhere. The timeless groove dissolves into the dark.
Staring at the dust where the horizon cracks. Heavy shadows clinging to the clothes on my back. I traded every heartbeat for a frantic pace, running from the silence in a crowded space. My skin is dry as stone, posts drumming in the dark. Searching for a fire, but I only found a spark. The world is screaming louder than the ache in my bones. I was building altars out of brittle, shifting stones. Beneath the feet, the red clay starts to wake. A tremor in the marrow, a promise I can make. Pressure in the chest, the air is growing thin. I'm carving out the hollows where the light gets in. Release the burden, let it settle in the ground. Give the heavy secrets to the silence all around. Feel the earth rising up to catch the falling weight. I am unraveling the edges of a rusted fate. Not chasing, not running, just sinking deep and slow into the velvet darkness, where the ancient rivers flow. My palms are sweating, cooling on the jagged edge of time. The mountain is a mirror and the climb is just a climb. I've been tethered to a phantom, a ghost inside the gut, tracing every fissure where the doors are bolted shut. But look at how the soil drinks the cooling rain. My veins are turning liquid, washing out the stain. The breath is no longer a labor or a fight. It's melting into something that is fluid, something light. Beneath the feet, the tremors pull me down. Roots are weaving patterns in the dark and fertile ground. My shoulders drop, the tension is the skin I shed. I'm waking from the stories that I
Release the burden, let it settle in the ground. Give the heavy secrets to the silence all around. Feel the earth rising up to catch the falling weight. I am unraveling the edges of a rusted fate. Not chasing, not running, just sinking deep and slow into the velvet darkness where the ancient rivers flow. My knees are pressing firm into the cold damn dark. The static in my head is dying out without a mark. I am not a prisoner to the echoes in the air. I am the stillness, the answer and the prayer. The soles of my feet are humming with the low deep vibration. This is the rhythm of my soul's reclamation. No more holding, no more bracing for the blow. The earth knows my name and I'm letting it grow. The fever in my fingertips is finally cooling down. I'm tracing constellation maps across the cracked ground. Every muscle in my neck is loosening its hold. The iron in my blood is turning into solid gold. The noise is just a ripple on a very deep lake. I'm present in the breaking, I'm present in the weight. The weight is not a sentence, it's a gift. I now return to the hungry holy valley where the dying embers burn. Release the burden, let it settle in the ground. Give the heavy secrets to the silence all around. Feel the earth rising up to catch the falling weight. I am unraveling the edges of a rusted fate. Not chasing, not running, just sinking deep and slow into the velvet darkness where the ancient rivers flow. Deep in the roots, I am finally home. No more wandering, no more forced to roam. The pulse of the earth is beating through my skin. The quiet is the place where my life begins. The deafening roar of the crystal chandelier, the absolute silence hammering in my ear, a heavy crown of glass pressing on my brow. The spine straightens, pushing away the here and now. Chill champagne dripping down the chin, a blazing fever waking up under the skin. Every glittering night facade cracks set the scene. Lungs expand, shattering the plastic dream. Shadows woven in gold, painted on the face. The blood rushes, erasing this hollow space. Falseness heavy like velvet draped over the bone. A sudden spark in the chest, breathing alone. A crowded mansion drowning in the frozen glare. The scorching heat radiating through the empty air. The jaw unlocks, dropping the social grace. A rushing pulse echoing in the darkest place. Yeah, collarbones ache with the weight of the masquerade. The heartbeat quickens, watching the painted colors fade. A frozen smile shivering on drying cracked lips, while the deep drum rolls through the center of the hips. Cold mirrors reflecting a hollow empty shell. A burning heat rising from an ancient hidden well. The deafening applause dying out in the dark. A glowing ember catching the final massive spark. True self emerging, tearing the silken thread. The velvet cages fall, raising while the rhythm pounds against the chest wall. No shadows remain, just the flesh and the beat, the concrete melting beneath naked grounding feet. A blinding flash of wealth, a dark and thick embrace. The physical body claiming its rightful space. Diamond dust stroking the back of the throat. A warm, heavy current keeping the ribs afloat. The bit that tastes the sugar on a silver spoon. A howling gravity pulling toward the moon. Every fake laugh echoing against the marble tile. The stomach clenches, dropping the pain and smile. The glittering night facade starts to peel and crack. Muscles twitching, the raw instinct fighting back. Eyes wide open in a room completely blind. The rushing blood leaving the empty ghost behind. Falseness gripping the wrist with freezing hands. A boiling river breaking the frozen wealthy lands. The absolute stillness in a wide spinning room. The blooming heat cutting through the velvet gloom. A tight collar choking the voice inside the neck. A massive breath clearing the emotional wreck. Total paralysis in the blinding spilling like fierce momentum breaking through the heavy night. The jaw unlocks completely. The shoulders drop the weight. The warm blood pounding against the iron gate. The freezing state. A fiercely sweating palm. The chaotic storm outside. The absolute inner calm forces drains out from the wildly open pores. Truth self-emerging on the shaking floors. The absolute zero of a meaningless rich talk. The boiling friction of a confident slow walk. Lungs taken in the thick and heavy sound. The center of gravity sinking into the ground. True self-emerging in the silken thread. The velvet cages fall. Raising the heavy head. Breath melting into the thumping, rolling bass. Erasing the lines of a fabricated face. A deafening room, a completely quiet core. Fingertips burning, reaching for the wooden floor. The glittering night facade crumbles into dust. The raw spine standing tall in absolute trust. We peel the falseness layer by layer, it falls. While the rhythm pounds against the chest walls. No shadows remain, just the flesh and the beat. The concrete melting beneath naked grounding feet. A blinding flash of wealth, a dark and thick embrace. The physical body claiming its rightful space. The pulse pounding heavy in the chest. The glittering night facade falling to the floor. True self-emerging from the absolute zero. True self-emerging from the absolute zero. Ribcage expanding with the deep sound. Breath melting into the thick dark air. Fingertips burning, touching the solid ground. The velvet cage shattered. True self-emerging.
The freezing skin meets the blazing canyon wind. The pulse rises as the absolute silence ends. Sparks of blood rush through my fingertips tonight. My ribcage expands, grasping the sudden flash of light. From the deepest dark, a fierce connection is born. A quiet storm rages inside the spirit reborn. The ancient dry begins to breathe out loud. The heavy chains break above the gathering crowd. My chest burns and the cold breathing melts away. The spine shivers as the night becomes the day. The ground under my feet dissolves into space. We collide with eternity in this sacred place. We sing deep into the eternal now. The heavy world bends and falls down. My throat tightens while the vast cosmos awakes. Every single bone in my body shakes. Locked in loneliness, we find the ultimate change. A beautiful relief, born from years of pain. The grand universe breathes inside my open chest. In this roaring stillness we are truly blessed. The skin sweats while the frozen air bites hard. A sudden electric shock sink deep into the eternal now. The heavy world bends and falls down. My throat tightens while the vast cosmos awaits. Every single bone in my body shakes. Locked in loneliness, we find the ultimate change. A beautiful relief born from years of pain. The grand universe breathes inside my open chest. In this roaring stillness we are truly blessed. The cold tongue tastes the sweet burning heat. The physical cage breaks at our dancing feet. A roaring scream echoes through the silent sky. The ego falls flat as the soul flies high. The blood boils hot inside the frozen veins. Nothing but this pure glowing moment remains. The fingers tremble, clutching the invisible cosmic thread. The old heavy memories are finally left there. A warm golden wave floods the dark mind. The ultimate truth is what we finally find. The dry dope gas for the ultimate truth. The ancient soul regains its wild fiery youth. The canyon wind carries the dust away. We stand awake in the everlasting day. We sing deep into the eternal now. The heavy world bends and falls down. My throat tightens while the vast cosmos awaits. Every single bone in my body shakes. Locked in loneliness, we find the ultimate change. A beautiful relief born from years of pain. The grand universe breathes inside my open chest. In this roaring stillness we are truly sink deep into the eternal now. The heavy world bends and falls down. There's a world though tightens while the vast cosmos flow. Every single bone in my body shakes. Locked in loneliness, we find the ultimate change. A beautiful relief born from years of pain. The grand universe breathes inside my open chest. In this roaring stillness we are truly blessed. Skin grows cool, but the fire stays. We dissolve completely into the endless haze. The canyon wind whisper grows soft and low. The cosmic rhythm maintains a steady slow flow. The ultimate peace seals the long night.